Okay. Think now we be working. I'm gonna switch this to default. Turn it up. Okay, yeah, I know it's a bit muted because I think. Nope, that's not. Yeah. When I'm in the pause menu, the volume's lower. There we go. Okay. There, that should be a little better. Okay. Now we can get going. Forgot she's wearing a turban now. So. Right. I think I should switch. Swap Petrus for Vesca. Oop, keep forgetting I have to push certain buttons. So there we go. Okay, and I should have the mic facing the correct way. Man, I'm gonna steal whatever's in this box. Thank you. Don't mind me, gentlemen. Just taking a shortcut. So totally need ammo. What? I didn't see whatever that alert was. Well, let's hope it wasn't something too important.
Your Excellency, I am so...
The pleasure is shared.
Captain,
Good day, Jonas.
what can I do for you?
How have things been since you made it back?
Very good. Everyone's been looking out for me extra careful, like. I do miss my parents from time to time, but I don't miss the warehouse or the mercenaries. My real family is on the waves. Thanks for helping me to return to them. Anything else, Your Excellency?
What do you think of your new captain?
He knows how to make people obey him and runs a tight ship. What else is there to say? He's a captain. I'm only a cabin boy.
Does he get on well with Alba?
He was suspicious of her at first, but when he saw that she was trustworthy, he treated her like one of our own. But when she disappeared, he told us that she didn't have what it takes to be a Nod. He spoke of treason, that sort of thing. I imagine he regretted having trusted her at all. Anything else, Your Excellency?
I'm afraid I need to be going. Watch out for yourself.
Flavia, what's up?
Good day. What can I do for you?
We have a few questions to ask you, Flavia.
I'm all yours, Captain.
What do you think about your new captain?
He is fair, decisive, and he certainly knows the sea. But he keeps his distance. As if he wasn't a member of our species. And since we got here, it's been worse. He seems... troubled. The slightest disagreement puts him over the edge. But never mind me. It's not my place to judge my captain. He's got responsibilities I can't fathom. Anything else?
I need to be off. Perhaps we'll meet later.
Farewell, then.
Hello, you need something?
What do you think about Captain Reuben?
I know what it's gonna sound like, but I liked it better when you were captain.
Thank you. Heartfelt. But tell me why.
He's a good captain, but he lacks team spirit, if you know what I mean.
Team spirit.
He's aloof. Doesn't get along with his crew.
You're still far from the mark. To him, we're nothing more than lackeys. The only one who gets a smile from time to time is the pretty Gretchen, one of the girls from the tavern. She scratches his itch. As soon as he can, he's off to the brothel. Must cost him a right fortune. He should be careful. A debt with a coin guard is like sailing near a storm.
If he's a loner, would make sense he needs some company from time to time. And as captain, he must have the means.
Yes, you are certainly right. Well, none of my business. Anything else?
Yeah,
I
I
need
think
to go.
something's broken with the game.
Farewell.
Something messed up with
Smooth
the game.
sailing.
That's okay. I'm not. Earlier, I'm not playing the gold edition. I'm playing the original base game because I don't own gold, or I don't own the gold edition. So I know the base game is buggy. It has a few bugs in it. But then what charming game doesn't have a bunch of bugs in it?
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of style?
So part of the reason I keep like looting all these boxes because there are crafting materials I'm struggling to find in the overworld, like especially dragon blood resin and stuff to make ammo with. Also, it's a good way to find ammo. So, because I am always in sore need of ammo. So I will constantly loot these boxes because I need the materials out of them. See, I need to go downstairs. Oh wait, no. Upstairs? I guess. Siora, please move, sweetie. Guys, I'm trapped on the stairs. Move. Ah, that lady. Hi.
Hello, my darlings. What would you like, then?
I was told that Captain Reuben liked you a lot, and that you spend a lot of time with him.
He's one of my regulars, it's true. He always asks for me. But it's because I'm the sweetest.
Does he confide in you?
Sorry, my dear. But what's between my clients and me is nobody's business.
Offer. What? Okay.
How about a change of scenery and a chance to work in a more luxurious environment?
Become a courtesan. But don't you need connections to get there?
I'm the legate of the congregation and the governor's cousin. So,
Oh, I'm not stupid enough to miss such a chance. What do you want to know?
have you noticed him change lately?
Yes, he's become impatient and anxious. He's become suspicious too.
Did he tell you about his plans?
Like everyone else, he likes building castles in the air. He told me that he would soon be someone very important and very rich. And that he would marry me. But they all say that.
Did Reuben tell you about his relationship with his men and his superiors?
Oh, yes. He's always complaining about it. He was hoping for a promotion. He wanted to be appointed fleet commander. But they only changed his ship. And the crew is nowhere near his level, and his admiral despises him. He says everyone is unfair towards him and doesn't recognize his talents, and it has turned him bitter.
Thank you, Gretchen. I'm done.
This fellow's a complete slime bag. How dare he be so ungrateful? It's my ship he's collected. But, alas, we still have nothing concrete. We should follow him tonight. You never know.
That's a bad idea, my friend. Go check
Best forge in
real quick, see if there's
Oh,
anything I can
It's a
further
great
upgrade.
pleasure.
Hi. Craft something, please. I can't use this anyway. So...
Want armor that fits you like a... Oh.
Bye. What have you got? Reaper does not suit you. Oh, no, not Siora. Deserted. Okay, nothing
The
from
best
you.
forge in tier for a day.
So,
Blades, armor, locks, custom made.
yeah, not interested right now, bud. Let's see.
You'll
What's this
find
guy?
all you need. Welcome. It's such
Yep.
a pleasure. Have
Hi.
you seen anything to...
Hi. I'd like to see what you have. That's a funny hat. Oh, I can't wear any of these? I need endurance too. Okay. Boo. Yeah, so I need to get another talent. Yeah. So I need endurance too
Thank
to
you
get
for your visit.
better
See you
gear.
soon.
So I guess the next, because endurance is a attribute, I think? Yeah. Endurance is an attribute, so I get another point at 28. Unless I somehow find a way to earn a point. Which I don't think I can do outside of skills. I think I can just wait here until nightfall. Yeah.
We can see everything from here.
Yep, we're gonna wait. I am not about to lose sight of them. Calm down. I am not too far, game. I know what I'm doing.
Swarm through.
Here he is, red-handed. The sellout. Shall we arrest him?
We should first find out what he puts in the box. Let him finish. The way is clear. Now, let's take a look at this box.
And then I'm gonna grab this. Oh, I thought I hit
The
A.
captain and his buyer should meet here at nightfall. This must be where the exchange will take place.
We should put the message in the box, so no one will know we've seen it.
And we should warn the Admiral immediately. She'd want to know.
Let's go.
I thought I was just gonna immediately send me. But no. I'm gonna get jumped. There was something over here. There we go. That. So I also want to make sure I'm also stocked up on alchemic stuff, because those are my grenades and traps. Which are proving really fun to play with. I don't know how to get in there, so I'm not gonna bother.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
We know a little more. Reuben continues to use the dead drop, and has made an appointment with his buyer.
He has quite the nerve to continue using that box even though he knows you know about it.
He must have thought that we would not come back. The meeting is tonight. This could be a good time to get the proof we need. What do you think?
That's an excellent idea. I will come with you. I want to see this traitor fall with my own eyes.
Alright, back we go. Oh, I have to stay near her. Okay. Oh, okay, you're right there. I was like, where did she go? She's right there. She blends in with the rest of my team. Okay, so no sprinting ahead. I gotta gain 3 more levels. Which shouldn't be all that hard, honestly.
Are your boots worn through?
I'm gonna have to get up there.
From this position, we'll be able to see the meeting discreetly.
Perfect. I can't wait to witness it. This traitor is going to find out exactly what it costs to make fun of us.
I can't believe it. This eel is selling us to the coin.
The wretched traitor. How dare he sell us to lawless mercenaries?
Oh, wait, come back here.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Grenade.
This traitor got what he deserved.
Is everything all right, Admiral?
It's nothing. Sorry to have charged like that. I got carried away. I couldn't bear to see this traitor sell his whole family for a few coins.
Do you want us to tend to your wound?
No, I'll go back to port and get back on my feet. Find the documents. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, the 3 of you.
In addition to a substantial sum. Reuben is also going to obtain a major post on the continent. He was ready to sell more than just his own knowledge. There are plans for machines and ships that he must have stolen from elsewhere. Everything is here. We'll give it to the Admiral tomorrow.
Alright, I just picked up a weapon for Vasco. I think it would be better suited for him. I can't wield that because I don't have agility for. Got it.
Oh, it's you, Ono Minawi! Come and see!
You are
I'll receive
really
beautiful things from our village.
fucking loud. Fine.
Bertir to mud, Ono
See if you have anything for Siora. Right, she can't wear helmets because she has horns. Everything else is not good quality for her. No, you carry ammo.
Oh,
Fun.
it's you, Ono Minawi!
Stop screaming, dude. I can hear you just fine. Get out of my... Oh my god, I'm stuck on that guy. Alright, I'm very tired. I didn't sleep much last night because my cat, Beans, kept me awake most of the night. But he was not in a mood to settle down, and it turned out he needed to hack up a considerably sized hairball. Okay, now turn to the docks.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from... You'll find all you need.
Uh-huh. I will take your word for it, buddy.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
How are your wounds?
I recovered fast. It was nothing. Did you find the documents he intended to sell?
Yes, here they are. But there was more than just his journal.
So, he lusted after a prestigious position. And what a salary! I see that our secrets are still worth a fortune. Thank you for bringing me all this. As for you, Alba, I owe you an apology. I should have trusted you.
You have nothing to do with it. The captain did everything.
Ah, hello,
No.
Fire Lord.
If we put the same trust in the volunteers as in the Seaborns, this would never have happened. We owe you a lot, Desarde. I will not forget it, nor will I forget the lesson. Be sure of it. You have my full gratitude. Anything else?
Nope, I think we're good.
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral.
Okay, I think I'm not done with everything here. Right, I have to go to the Coin Guard Barracks. Then I need to swap Vasco for Kurt, I think. I probably should, since I'm dealing with a coin card.
Are your boots?
Shut up, man.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the...
I can cross this now. Oh, okay. Pathfinding.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
Was the captain we arrested transferred to you?
Yes. And we began to question him. It appears that he was paid by Governor Buren. The governor tasked him with weakening the natives as much as possible in order to muzzle the rebellion. They were trying to poison the natives with alcohol, but they needed a lot to do it. Their entire smuggling operation revolved around that.
Did you contact the governor?
Yes. He sent us a letter apologizing, saying he didn't know he was dealing with criminals. His letter was accompanied by a letter of marque to compensate the merchants.
The only thing I can
who
say is
suffered
set a bunch
in
of
this
alarms,
case.
but I know that can be real difficult and easy
Which
to slip
doesn't
through
mean
alarms.
that he will abandon these despicable methods. Is there any news on Egon? We are no longer certain it's even a person.
Even though that name might refer to the organization, someone must be leading it. And that's who we have to stop. Alas, for now, the captain doesn't want to tell us any more. So the interrogation continues. We're waiting for answers on that point. I need your help in another case.
I'm listening.
The Admiral sent us a furiously worded letter. One of their ships was commandeered by our troops.
Uh-oh.
They accused the San Mateus garrison. But I know Herbert is quartermaster. He's an honest man. I'm not saying that the Admiral is lying to us, but I don't understand what could have happened. Whatever the case may be, the Admiral is threatening to refuse all transportation to our men. This will not only hurt the Guard, but also all the nations that employ us. We need someone diplomatic, able to piece this whole
Of course you
story
do.
together. Can I count on you?
Yes.
Yeah.
I will go see Admiral Cabral.
Well,
and
do
try
what you
to
can to keep
understand
your
what
energies up.
happened.
Make sure you eat, get some stretches in, water, plenty of water and fluids. Anything to keep your body fueled and hopefully not fall asleep before you need to.
You'll find all you need in our selection, whatever you need.
I'm just gonna put my little coffee up. Be careful doing that because you may crash harder than before. So I'd say pace it out and make
Desarde,
sure you eat.
what can I do for you?
Manfred, the quartermaster of New Serene Garrison, told me that he'd received a letter from you. Was one of your ships hijacked by the Guard?
The Trident and its crew were commandeered by the San Mateus garrison. Commandeered! We will not let ourselves be threatened by these land pirates. The Guard has no idea who it is dealing with. I've already sent several of our warships to board the Trident and release its crew. The Guards taken on board shall be given no quarter.
I understand, Admiral, but Quartermaster Manfred was as surprised as you to hear this news. That's why he asked me to investigate. The Guard never gave the order for such an operation.
So these mercenaries do not even know how to manage their men? Remarkable. We will not deal with the Guard until Manfred cleans up his ranks. No more of these hireling thugs will set foot on my ships. The nobles will just have to do without their bodyguards.
I will tell him, Admiral, and know that I am fully aware of the problems that caused this act of piracy. Not only for the Guard, but for all the nations on this island. I will do everything to find those responsible.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I will eagerly await your news. Anything else?
Nope, that
I
was
need
it.
to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral. The Admiral knows that we can't do anything without the force of the Guard. By prohibiting them from transport, she's putting everyone at risk, leaving us to take care of the problem.
If only I could get my hands on the bunch of idiots who did such a stupid thing.
Oop, no, that one. Okay, we're gonna go do that. So, travel, I need to travel here. Yeah, none of these really work. Okay. Nah. It's so awkward to have that be the sprint button. Okay, I'm gonna check on... Okay. I can only make 2 because I don't have enough dragon blood resin. Ammo. Another 10. I haven't really needed those because I've been playing on such an easy difficulty. Where am I going? I think I need to go through the circle and out the other side. Go through here and up. That's dragon blood resin. Ooh. Okay, there's something down here. I wonder if it's another camp. Yes, it is. Hey goats. Bye goats. There we go. I think I need to go this way. Excuse me.
Deward.
Hello. My name is Desardet. I am the legate of the merchant congregation.
Why am I so
May
shiny?
I enter?
Good day, Legate de Sarde. No, this building is closed to Renaigse.
I am Siora, daughter of Bladne, daughter of Meb. My mother, the Mal of the Red Spears, was a member of the council.
All here remember, and the Vorsht Tirse. She was a courageous Mal, but you are not yet Mal in her stead, and you do not carry her seal. I am sorry, Siora. I cannot allow you to enter.
I beg your pardon. I did not know.
Here is the seal of Donegad Katasach, of the village of Wenxavier.
And so you are a trusted friend of the great healer. He must see your true face and find it worthy. Enter. You are welcome.
Whee! Alright. Hello? Oh, that's kind of spooky in here. Hi.
I give you warm greetings, Glendan. I am Desardet, legate of the Congregation of Merchants.
Your merchant congregation sways me very slightly from my path. But you are a current of Katasach. His trust in you makes me stop and look at you. What brings you here?
I seek a remedy. My cousin and many other people on our island suffer from a terrible sickness. We think that Enon Milfrichteman can help us find a cure.
Really? And Katasach sent you to see me?
He told me that the only way to meet with your god was to come and see you. You would judge our worthiness.
Judge your intentions? Yes, that I can do. But even if I should do this, you would have many trials to pass. For the path you seek to follow has only been tread but a very few times, and you are the first Renaigse to set foot upon it. We must begin where everything begins. There is a trial. The trial of water. It will show us the reflection of your soul.
What must I do?
You must go to a cavern and tell me what you see on the seal you will find deep in its center.
And I suppose this cavern is guarded?
That is true. But the simplest solution is not always the best. It is a path with many forks.
Means there's different. How I get there also
you will
matters.
prove that you understand the spirit of our people and our island. Go now. Show us your true face, and return purified by the waters of the cavern.
I must leave. Goodbye.
Qua awelem seg.
Oh, okay. There. I have a mission with
You have
Siora.
spoken to Glendon as you wanted. What more can I do for you?
I was asked to pass the trial of water. What do you know about it?
I have never passed it. Only those who must reveal their soul walk this path. The High Kings and Queens. It is a tremendous honor given to you, Renaigse.
Do you have any advice to give me?
I only know that the trial can be passed in many ways, and your choice will reveal the makings of your soul. One way is through strength, the other by ruse and heart. But I know no more than this. The trials
Why are we all
kept
shiny?
secret. Anything else?
Nothing else, thank you. I need to leave.
Good luck. And do not lose yourself in your own reflection.
Siora, can we talk?
Karantz, I need to talk to you. I have to ask you for another favor.
I'm listening, Siora.
Do you remember the mine shakers in my village?
Yes. If I understand correctly, there was some kind of an agreement made with them.
Even though these priests would make good allies against the Lions because they hate them as much as we do, my mother would never have traded the spirits of the people of the village in exchange for their help. And she would have wanted to be buried according to our rituals. She was deeply attached to our traditions.
So you think that they're lying?
Yes. And you understand these Renaigse better than I do. Will you investigate this matter with me?
Alright. Yes, let's go.
Of course. Let's go.
Okay. So the trial's over here. Question is, how do I get to it? Guessing up this way. Yeah, this looks right.
Siora, do you know anything about the trial that awaits us inside?
My mother passed it during the last election, but it was Vinbar that was elected in the end.
Did she tell you about it?
A little, but it is a secret trial. It is important that you give your whole heart to it. I know that you must choose your path in your way. Combat is not necessarily the best response, even if it allows you to get to where you are going. If you are confronted with animals, remind yourself that they must feed, and there are ways of altering food to make those who eat it fall into a deep and peaceful sleep.
Is that an idea that your mother used? It's clever. Thank you.
Sweet. Question, does that add? Complete the trial of the waters. Okay, it doesn't add anything, so let's see. Can I just leave? Oh, I can. I can abandon the trial, so I can exit. But that might have a consequence to itself.
Look, they're eating the old carcass. If you poured some sleeping potion on it, they'd fall asleep. You did it. They're sleeping. We should be able to pass without a fight.
Okay. That was a little harrowing. I hear more beasts. Or no, that's just them snoring. Okay. Ah, bats. Can I get around them without alerting them? Uh-oh. This is a jump.
I need a bit of practice.
Fuck. I can't do...
I need a bit of practice.
I can't jump it. I have to do the fight with the bats? Or can I run through? I think so. I think I can just run through. Oh no, I can't. It won't let me. Oh well. And it was my only other option, as far as I could tell. Can't just magically give myself vigor to cross, so. It be what it be.
Watch out, Anadai!
Oh yeah.
You were freezing and you had this empty stare. The water in the basin spoke to you.
I'm over here.
Yes. Exactly like the lightning-struck tree. I was something else for a brief moment.
Tell us. Visions like this are guides, keys for the sacred rituals.
I was in the sky. I was floating, carried by the wind. And it was a cold feeling. I was high up and it was getting colder and colder. I felt my blood freezing in my veins. I fell to the ground and spun slowly. And then, the sun warmed me, and suddenly I bounced on the ground, and I was taken by the bubbling current of this creek. Then, just like before, the vision dissipated, and I was suddenly with you again.
Okay, so... this one's death, I'm pretty sure, because... So... water... cold feeling... fire... sun... wind.
This stone bears the image of a storm.
Wind... then I was suddenly cold.
Here. This looks like a snow...
ice, and then falling to the earth? I don't see an earth one.
This stone is blackened, eaten away. I think this stone is adorned with the etching of a drop of water.
And then...
on this this stone, the sun is visible.
Sun. And the current of the water. Okay, I think I get it. Oh, the Nadi stopped being hostile? Wait, where do I go? I don't want to unintentionally fight the creature.
I need a bit of practice.
Oh, I can't. Wait, what do I need? Oh, I guess I could go around? Huh. I think I just go past it now. Okay. So now what? To touch the... Oh wait, maybe I need to look at the bowl again. Nope. Siora, what do I do now? Okay, I can't get up there. I can't get up there. I'm guessing that's the alternate way around. But now what? I don't have to fight it, do I? No, it's calmed down because I solved the puzzle. Right? Huh? Am I just dumb? I mean, it's entirely possible. Okay. So I'm back up here. Can't go... Okay, yeah, so I do need to go this way. Does the door just open? Maybe I need to actually interact with the door. I didn't actually try that. No, the door won't open. So what am I missing? I don't have to kill this thing, I don't think. Tame. What? Okay. Huh? Huh? Okay. Nothing happened. It just faded to black. Nothing actually happened. Okay, definitely can't climb there.
This must be the seal that Glendan spoke about. It looks like the silhouette of the mountain of Tir Fredi, and a face is drawn within it.
The spirit of the volcano. One of the faces of Einon Milfrichtemann.
That was an interesting transition. But I finished it, so. That's the important part, is I did it. And I only got into one fight. Which I couldn't help.
Bertir to mad on Olmanawi. I congratulate you for passing the trial. Enter.
And so you have returned. Can you tell me what the seal deep within the cavern brings into your mind?
A face in the mountain of Tir Fredi.
Then you have seen the true face of the island when looking into her waters. And the island has seen inside you. You sent the beasts into a deep sleep. That was very clever. Another before you did the same. In the second room, you have awoken the Dosentats to better best them. Finally, you have completed the ritual. And in so doing, the Guardian recognized you as a wise man. You choose to trust the way of rules and wisdom. It is a difficult path, but it carries generous fruits. The island has seen your intelligence and also your compassion. The friendship of Katasach towards you no longer surprises me.
Am I authorized to encounter Einon Milfrichtemann now? To present him with my request?
If the High King agrees, yes. We shall not oppose that decision. Only a High King or High Queen is allowed to open the sanctuary. I warned you. Your voyage is far from over.
I suppose that I'm going to need to convince him as well. Where can I find him?
I do not know. And I believe that it may be another trial on your path to find the one you seek.
Is he hiding? Has he been captured?
He disappeared several months ago. Since then, we have not heard from him. He was worried about the Renaigse. The last people to have seen him, I'm told, were the most important chiefs of the clans here at the council. There was Deirdre, Blatnid, Ulan, and Dunkas.
My mother, alas, can tell us nothing more.
Yes, I heard about your loss, Siora. And divorced Tirce. Mourning is a difficult time to pass.
And divorced Tirce. Thank you, Glyndon.
Deirdre is the Mal of the clan of the Storm Warriors. You will find her in the village of Vedlog.
I have already met her. She sent me to confront a guardian.
That sounds like her. Ulan is the Mal of the village of Vignamri, near the coast.
Okay.
It is said that he welcomes the Renaigse. As for Dunkas, he leads the Vigigidor. He is the chief of the Earth Healers. His village is not very far from the Didekid and Nadages.
Very well. I will go and see them. Try to find this High King. Thank you, Glendan.
Kwa'awalamsek. I hope that you will find him.
I did the thing! Hooray! Okay. Alright, let's... deal with that. I'm gonna go to the camp so I can swap party members. I'm gonna swap in Petrus. Let's see if Petrus adds anything to this, or he might make it worse. I don't know, we'll find out. Why do I have combat music?
Ato on Olmanawi. Do you want to trade?
Hello, my child. What a pleasure to see someone come to us with such eagerness. Do you want to hear the word of Saint Matthias and come into the light?
Not really, Father. My name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the congregation.
Nice to meet you, Your Excellency. What can we do for you?
I already don't like this.
What exactly do you hope to do in this village?
Well, bring light to these naive souls, of course. When we spread the word of Saint Matthias, I'm sure they will embrace our faith with fervor.
Anything else, my child?
We would like to know more about the agreement you supposedly sealed with Bladnid.
I do not see how our agreement concerns the congregation. But since you are asking us, we swore to provide this village with all our support in their fight against the Alliance.
In exchange, its inhabitants will have to renounce their pagan cult and turn towards the light.
My mother would never have made such an agreement. She's the one who encouraged me to become a Donegad.
The Queen had understood that the light was the only true path, even if she was attached to traditions. It is for this reason that we have accepted to seal our agreement according to your own rituals.
She had an engraver come to Falristel. He carved your strange symbols in the stone.
I do not believe a single word of this. You, the people of the light, are nothing but liars.
You would do well to hold your tongue, young lady. This village is now under our spiritual authority.
By not respecting us, you are committing blasphemy. And blasphemy is a crime that we punish severely.
Because you think that you can administer justice here. I am the daughter of Bladnid, and you are...
Siora, let's not get into another battle and make new enemies. Let's go find this stone.
That is an excellent idea. Then you will see that we are telling the truth.
Alright, so where am I going? All the way over there. So I need to go to the camp. There. Datakinden. There should be a teleporter thingy. Oh, it's down here. Excuse me, Siora. I didn't mean to hip check you that hard. But I need you to move out of the way, sweetheart. Okay, over here. This one. So I need to go this way. And then kind of loop across this way.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
Game, calm down. Old flint revolver. I think over here is the spot. Here? Yes. Something is here to... oh. And I believe there's a campsite right here. I'm gonna activate that just in case. Cool. Oh, and it's broken.
Here's the stone we were looking for. It is destroyed. We can no longer decipher the symbols. Strange, isn't it?
This stone was damaged on purpose. We will never know the precise terms of the agreement.
There may be a way. Promises in stone are a very ancient tradition. Those who want to make these agreements must turn to a keeper of promises. An artisan who makes the stone speak. There are but a few. We did not have one in our village before Karadek's arrival. He must be the one who engraved this stone.
I thought you could not write.
The Donegada have a secret writing that the keepers of promises always learn. Those who want to seal a promise tell them to write, and they take care of it.
Okay. So now I need to go all the way back to the village. Okay. Good thing I got this campsite. Because we... Okay, travel back to the village. From here, I need to go this way. I think I need to talk to Siora's sister at this stage.
Strange. It looks like no one's there, but the door's left open.
Because someone wrecked his house.
Empty.
Ow.
Everything is broken and turned upside down. Empty. A sculpted, engraved stone. What happened here?
It seems like there was a fight. Everything is scattered around.
It's as if someone wanted to meticulously destroy everything in this workshop.
The owner must have left in a hurry, taking a few things and destroying the rest.
Unless someone else did this. We must find Karadeg.
Do you know where he might be?
This engraved stone bears the mark of Baraeg Nodas, Duncass's clan. Do you remember him? Karadeg originally belonged to this clan. He may have returned.
Let's go to Vigigidor and we'll find out.
Yeah, Vidigavel is not far. But this is faster. Dunkas, I need your help. I'm also gonna take some of your supplies. I hope you don't mind.
What brings you here, Honor Manawi?
We're looking for Karadeg, the Keeper of Promises.
Did he come back to your village?
He did come, and then he left. We could not take him back.
Did you exile him? Why?
He is the one who left. He disagreed with our stance on the Renaigse. He thought that we should be fighting them, throwing them back to the sea. This is why he joined the Gaesrad. And I did not want him to return if it meant that he would bring his hatred with him.
Do you know where he might have gone?
He feared someone or something, and he wanted to hide. He must have left for the woods, south of here. He knows the area well. Is there anything else?
I must leave. Goodbye, Dunkas.
Qua awalum seg.
Alright, Dunkas. What's in this bush? I'm gonna take it. So to the south of here. Okay, so I need to make my way down. If I can figure out how to do that. Oh, I was actually right next to the archways are there. That's what I get for being tired. But like I said, Beans was not having a good night last night, so I stayed up most of the night to keep an eye on him. He seems to be doing better now that he's gotten rid of that hairball.
Oi! Do you want to...
Yes, I want to trade, but it's not for me, it's for Siora.
Okay,
I've got nothing to pick up for Siora. I need to go through this entryway. Need to hang this way to the right. Try to keep an eye out for any blood dragon resin. Boot this and kind of veer to my left.
He's over there.
There he is. Hey, bud.
Siora, Bertir Tumad Donegad. What are you doing with these strangers?
These strangers are my friends, Karadeg. You can speak in front of them without fear.
What do you want?
Tell me about your role as Keeper of Promises. What does it consist of?
Most words must be free and able to fly like birdsong. But some words must survive those who utter them. So they call on the Keepers of Promises. Those who want to become one must win the trust of the Donegada and prove their wisdom. Then they teach us the words of stone. And when someone wants to seal a promise, we offer them those words.
So you are a kind of cleric? Thank you, Karadeg.
Do you want to know anything else?
We would like to ask you about a stone you supposedly engraved.
It is the stone of the Renaigse, isn't it? I should never have accepted to seal such a promise. I did not like them, but I could not refuse to fulfill my duty. Not when Bladnid was demanding it. And now that she is no longer with us, these Monasinaiga are chasing me.
It is because you are the last person to know what was engraved on it. The stone has been destroyed.
I kept the piece of tree bark in which I prepared the glyphs. All the details are there.
With this tree bark, we could verify what my mother promised. Can you give it to us?
No, Donegad. I do not mean to disrespect you, but I will not. Renaigse only bring us trouble, and you come with them. They will disappoint you just like they disappointed your mother. I do not want to deal with them ever again. They threaten my life, and because of them, I am forced to hide here.
Oh, I don't have the intuition.
I understand your fear. Take some time to think and we'll come back later to see you.
Karantz, do you need something?
Yeah, some advice. Ugh.
I must leave you.
You are
See
no
you
help,
later.
Sarah. I love you, darling, but I need a little assistance here. Okay. Guess I go back to the village. I need your help, Dunkus. Please. So how the fuck do I... Okay, that is the path. What?
What brings you here on Almanawi?
Hey, Sauce.
We found Karadeg. You were right. He was hiding in the woods.
I know him well. Like I know everyone in my clan.
His life is in danger. Some priests from Teleme are searching for him, and they won't leave him in peace.
So they are the ones he fears.
Dunkas, you cannot let him fall into these priests' hands. He is one of us.
I know, but my role as a chief is to preserve the peace in this village. Being chased by the Renaigse probably only stirred up his anger. I do not wish to take the risk of him bringing it here.
Oh, I don't have that.
Please, Dunkus. This man is terrified, and he refuses to help us as long as he remains in danger.
As long as he has this anger inside him, I cannot welcome him amongst my people. I am sorry, Onalmanawi. Is there anything else?
Nope, couldn't do it.
I must leave. Goodbye, Dunkus.
Qua awalam say.
So now what? I just threaten him, I guess? Alright. Well, I tried.
Renaigse, you have returned.
We would like to talk once more about the glyphs on this stone.
I told you that I did not want to hear about this.
You don't have to require talent all the way up.
In that case, maybe we should tell the priests about your hideout. How about that?
Why would you do that? They would kill me.
I cannot believe you would say that.
I'm sorry, Siora.
This man's hatred of the settlers has made him blind. That he'd rather let his village fall into their hands than help us. He leaves me no choice.
Here, take this damned bark and leave me alone.
I'm sorry, Siora. I didn't have a choice.
What do these glyphs say?
Sorry.
That we will assist the priests in their war against the lions. And they must help us in return. There is nothing about the spirits of the people of the village, or renouncing our traditions. I knew they were lying. Let's show this to Iselt.
I tried, Siora. Please believe me, I tried. You were there. Hi, Sauce. You getting comfy?
Siora, Asir, always with your new friends. Bertir to Madiseld, I'm happy to see you. What do you want?
Azeld, about this pact your mother supposedly made with the priests.
Yes. Did you find anything new?
We went to Falristel to see the stone.
Were you able to read it, Siora? No, because it was destroyed by someone. I am certain that the priests did it to protect their lies. You're probably right, but for as long as we cannot prove it...
We retrieved the piece of tree bark that Karadeg used as a model.
Siora, what's written on it? Mother promised to help them against the lions, and they promised to help us in return. There's nothing mentioned about them settling here, and even less about them being entitled to the spirits of the people of our village. So they lied. They mocked us, and insulted the memory of our mother. I think it's high time they left. Don't you agree? I think so too. Come on, let's go. You lied to us. You took us for gullible children. Leave this village at once. You will never be welcome here again.
But if you want our help with the Alliance, your people must convert to the light.
Petrus?
Petrus, could you try to reason with them?
My brothers and sisters, you have tried to convert this village in a deceitful manner, but your attempt has failed. It's time for you to recognize your defeat and leave this place with dignity.
Father, do you really think that...
Come on. We cannot disobey a bishop, sister. We'd better leave now.
Screw you, Teleme. I don't care.
I did not think they would leave of their own accord. Thank you, Anol Manawi. Thanks to you, we managed to chase away these lawyers. And we will be able to perform our rituals and give our mother back to the
Comfortable
earth.
with us?
Yes. Thank you. Our village is in your debt. Siora, I will need you for the ritual. Will you help me? Of course, Asir. Karans,
Oh,
do you
okay.
need something?
Whose shoulder was that? Was that mine?
How did you know that those missionaries were lying? After all, given the situation, your mother could have wanted to form an alliance.
I knew my mother well. We were close.
Petrus,
she
move!
would never have renounced her beliefs to forge an alliance.
I think I understand. Your island, your culture, and your faith are so closely tied that you cannot renounce one without renouncing the others.
Exactly. The earth talks to us because we believe in it, in its spirits. Without these beliefs, we would be but empty shells. Our mother would never have wanted that for us. I am happy to see that you understand us so well.
Petrus, move!
Anything else?
Why are you and your sister so different?
If you're talking about physical differences, they're linked to the fact that Iseld is not Onol Manawi. When we were little, we were perfectly identical. But our tempers were always different.
Thanks, Petrus.
What kind of child were you?
I suppose I was very curious and studious. I loved when our father taught me the name of some plants and how they could be used.
Then you haven't changed. Isn't it out of the same curiosity that you chose to follow me?
At first, perhaps. But the more I know you, the more I find other reasons to stay with
Petrus,
you.
you're ruining the moment.
Anything
Get out of the
else?
way.
I must leave you. See you later.
Damn it, Petrus. All up in our business. Okay. Alright, so I need to go back to... Wait, is it up here? Wait, where is... Well, Sauce... Oh, I'm dumb. It's guiding me to the exit to the overworld that leads correct to that area. I don't need it. I just need this one. I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna go to my house. And then... Where's Kurt? There's Kurt. Hi, Siora. Compose my team. Kick Petrus out. Put Kurt back in. I'm gonna talk to Siora, though. She had a marker over her head.
Could you help me once more?
What is it?
I must prepare the ritual for our mother's funeral, and I think that I will need your help.
But your sister will be there. Surely you'd rather be together.
For the ritual, yes, it will only be the two of us. But before that, your support would be a great help. Will you come with me?
Of course. I'd be happy to
Sorry.
be by your side. Let's go.
Alright, let me go talk to my cousin first. I keep wanting to say brother, and it's not. That's not right. He is not my brother, unfortunately. Or fortunately? I don't know. Okay, I'm 2 levels away from another attribute. We'll find out here. Oh, okay.
Lieutenant, I demand an explanation. Tell us what is going on. We haven't heard anything about Lord Dorsey's condition in spite of our inquiries. We are extremely worried. And then all of a sudden one of his guards appears, shaken and on his own, though he is part of his retinue.
Please, allow me the chance to shed some light, my lady.
Your soldier is nothing more than a coward for abandoning his highness.
Tell me, what is going on?
This soldier has just reported in. He is asking for reinforcements. He believes that Lord Dorsey has been attacked.
He believes? He ran here without full knowledge of what happened firsthand.
I was sent on patrol far from the camp, but I heard screams from men and from beasts. I wanted to return to camp, but then I heard a deafening sound, grinding like a landslide. I thought then it would be best just to go and get help.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You are dismissed. I would like to have a discussion with this man alone.
Yes.
My lady, could you lead these fine people into the hallway if you would be so kind?
Certainly. I deplore this embarrassing turn of events. But know that you have my full
Thank you, Miss
support
Mirage.
in all circumstances.
Very proper of you.
In the interest of avoiding a general panic, tell me precisely what happened back there.
Your cousin ordered us to escort him beyond the town limits. The islander convinced him to go on some journey.
By islander,
they're
do
not
you
the
mean
whole
the
just
Donegad
out
that
there.
came to treat his affliction?
Yes, a strange bird. Missing more than one feather, you ask me, milady. I was ordered to set up patrol along a small path, rather far from the rest of the company. I was told to protect our perimeter from anyone wandering along. According to the islander, it was the only access to their planned destination. I did my rounds for quite some time. Not a soul came along. But then I heard cries a ways off, and I went running to help. I heard an enormous crashing sound like an avalanche of rocks. So then I turned right back around.
And you ran all the way here? My cousin was quite weak. Do you know why he decided to follow the Donegad?
His Highness was feeling much better. The potions that he was drinking must have been potent. I mean to show no disrespect to His Highness, but that islander had the high ground in the War of Wits. I wasn't privy to their counsel. I haven't the beginning of an explanation for the expedition, but your cousin was all full of enthusiasm and ordered that we set out as quick as we could make ready.
That sounds like him. What sort of mess has he gotten himself into again?
I am sorry, milady, but I don't know anything else I could tell you.
Do you know precisely where the company was when you heard these sounds?
No, not precisely. I hadn't gone there. But I could show you where I was posted. The islander said they were following the path, but he was quite a ways ahead when I lost sight of them.
Why didn't you go and look for yourself? To see if they had been buried by a rock slide?
What? Alone? What could I have done? It seemed of greater urgency to go and get help.
I'm still having trouble deciding if cowardice or intelligence got the best of you. But that's a question for your superiors. Dismissed, soldier. Looks like I'm going on an expedition.
Thank you, milady.
Okay, I'm gonna try something real quick. Okay, so it does return all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then 1. Talents. One, 2. 1. 1. 1. And then 2. And then skills, we're gonna do... I'm using the touchpad of my PS5 controller. I can't take stasis, that takes 2 points. That's okay. Alright, I think I am distributed pretty well now. Whoa. Why do I look like that? Okay. Oh, it's because I reset everything. My hat! Give my hat back. To put myself back together. Okay, I should be alright now. Logging expedition. Oh, I guess that was a mission because I pushed so far ahead. That's fine, I guess. So that's not... Okay. We're gonna deal with that. Limron, led by his daughter, if possible. React to the rather destroying around with this homeland tier for you. How to access? Oh, it's the DLC. Which I do not care. I don't own. Well, not that I care. Necessarily care. I just don't have it. Okay, that is a. Hold on, I have a bot to deal with. Ban? There we go. Close and then. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna make an adjustment to something. Streamlabs, I have to open. I'd like to go to my dashboard, thank you. That's how I access CloudBot. CloudBot. You are on. Preferences. Blacklist. Confirm. Not just purge, ban. Bam, bam. Okay. That should be better now, hopefully. No, I don't want to swap party members. I'm good. So I am going to take some supplies from you, though. So don't mind me.
Siora, Asir, always with your new friends. Bertir to Madiseld, I'm happy to see you. What do you want?
I'm only here to accompany Siora.
I came to give our mother back to the earth, Iseld. It is high time we did, I know. Performing the ritual might help me feel less empty. Iseld, I miss her too. Did you go to Vasrigan? No. Preparing the place is the role of the Donegada. I was afraid I would not do things properly.
Aww. These poor sisters are just grieving for the most part. Okay, where am I going? So I gotta go over there. Okay. I think there's a path through, it looks like. Oh, this way, I think? Yeah, looks like, and then past this and then around. Looks like I go this way. Yeah, looks like there's a way through. Okay.
We are approaching Vasrigan. This is where I will perform the ritual.
Oh, so I have to go
This burial mound has
around?
been the final resting place of our queens for generations. It must be prepared before we can start the ritual.
Okay, well, we have to get up there first, so give me a second. Which way we go up this way? Ah, this one. I encountered this place before and couldn't do anything with it, which...
Something's wrong. Normally, you would hear the birds singing in this place.
What do you mean?
She's right. Something isn't quite normal.
There. Tenlands. This is not their natural habitat at all. We cannot leave them here. So close to the burial mound. I do not understand what they are doing in this area. You never see any around here. They must have nested in the shadow of the burial mound.
In that case, we have no choice but to destroy their nests. Otherwise, they'll just keep coming back.
You are right. We cannot let these carnivores roam so close to my mother's remains.
So I gotta find the nests and destroy them.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
There, 27. One more level and I should get some more points. There we go. Quickly dispatch. Oh, I need to destroy. There. Okay, then the next one is way on the opposite side. There we go.
These beasts will no longer trouble the peace of our queen. All we have to do now is to take care of the ceremony.
Alright. Ah, so now we go inside.
Is there anything else to prepare?
Of course. We will need some sensors crafted especially
I think
for
I have a
the
few of
ritual.
those.
Where can we find them?
It would be ideal if we could craft them ourselves, but otherwise the village artisan probably sells them. And I will also need some mortuary lotion. I will have to coat my mother's body with it before giving her back to the earth. I will give you a list of all the ingredients because we will have to prepare it ourselves.
I probably have
the
them all.
merchants won't sell it. Once we have gathered these last items, then Isolde and I will be able to perform the ritual.
I might have everything
I
already.
thank you for being by my side and helping me the way you are. It means a lot to me.
Don't mention it, Siora.
Okay, so I have the sensors, but I need the lotion. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so I need to find a means to craft it? I gotta find a craft table. Which I'm not sure where the closest one is. The closest one would be over here. Looks like, yeah. So I can't just craft it in my inventory, apparently. Dumbasses. Oh, that's just weird sparks. Alright, if I cut through here. Ah, there's one more. Right, this. Like, why did I come here? Need the mortuary lotion. Yes. I have plenty of sensors.
We have all that we need. Let's go back to the burial mound to put everything in place.
Yep. That's nice I could just go directly there. I don't have to run all the way back. This is really cool.
Here we are. It is on this stone altar that we will place the body of my mother. We must place a censer where her head will be, and another near her feet. And then you will have done everything you could to help me. And I am infinitely grateful for it. Your presence by my side means a lot to me. But only my sister and I can participate in the ceremony. This is how our ritual of the dead is performed. Do you understand?
Oh, we'll place the sensors.
There. Everything is in place. Thanks again, Onal Manawi. My sister should be joining me soon. You should wait outside. Oh, these rituals are demanding. But they help us to say goodbye to those we love. You have been a true friend. A Karans, accepting to help me the way you did. Thank you. I will never forget the kindness you displayed. Conforming to our customs and staying by my side.
It's only natural, Siora. I know what it feels like to lose someone who was dear to you.
We should go now. It is time to return to the living.
Oh. Okay, I think that's all of her personal stuff. But we'll find out soon-ish. Let's see. Okay. Oh, look, new guys. Those weren't here before. Why did I jump backwards? I think it's fastest to leave this way. Oh, wait, no. Continue it. And then I make the turn. I turned too soon. Here. I am actually going to attempt to take Afro on this one to see what happens. Because I am curious. Oh. There's not a nest here, there's just a pack of them just sitting right there. Okie dokie.
Oh, there you are, Your Excellency. The Enlightened has heard my prayers.
What's going on? Where are the others?
After deciphering the content of the tablets, they went north to continue their research in some swamps. But they must have encountered problems. Brother Fidelis came back here, and he was in a dreadful state. He most likely came to seek help, but he fainted. It's impossible for us to know what happened to them.
I am not a doctor, but I may be able to examine him.
Oh, please do. Any help would be appreciated. We've done our best, but our magic has proved inefficient. And the healer we sent for will certainly arrive too late from San Mateus.
This man is burning up with fever, and he bears several bite marks and traces of blows.
The flesh is black and blue around the bites. He was bitten by a venomous creature. What he needs is an antidote.
Have you tried giving him any anti-poison?
Of course, but to no avail. And what if it were a hex cast by the heretics?
No matter what happens, you always suspect them.
Why, of course. These savages are always to blame. The man was in the swamp. There are some rare animals there, and their venom is terrible. A healer from the area will know the antidote.
We could ask Lair. He will direct us to someone who understands remedies.
Yes, because they'll be so eager to give us a hand. Where am I going? Ah, no, I need to go further down. This way. Oh, whoops. I miscalculated where I need to get down.
Onol Manawi, you've come back to see old Lair. I heard that you managed to retrieve the tablets.
Did Vindwal tell you?
Yes, and I feel more at peace knowing that our brothers are alive and that they will be able to join another clan. And you proved me right. Peace with the Renaigse is possible.
I need your advice. You may already know that one of the researchers came back wounded from the expedition.
I heard about it.
He has all the symptoms of a poisoning, but the anti-poisons we gave him had no effect. He must have been bitten by a creature of the swamp, and we're looking for a healer who would know of a suitable antidote.
So, you came to see me. Interesting. Our neighbors did not think for one moment that we could be helpful. Alas, our Donegad is one of the exiles. But Vindwal knows plants well. She will know.
Thank you. I will go see her. I hope she agrees to help us. I have to go.
Like so many others.
What does that mean, Larry? You say that every time. Uh-huh. Sorry. I did not mean to click button next to you, but it's just the way sprint works, apparently. Ay, ay, ay. You help us?
Here you are again. What do you want?
I have come to ask for your help. Lair told me you know about remedies.
I do know a few of them. I have learned about plants. I used to want to become a Donegad.
One of the researchers came back wounded from the expedition. Apparently he was bitten by a creature of the swamp.
And now he has the Llewellyn fever. We have a good knowledge about this affliction. He will die if he does not receive proper treatment.
Do you know which antidote should be given to him?
Yes. These priests are idiots. They could have asked for our help, but they treat us like children. You are different. And you have allowed my son to join a new clan. So, I will give you the potion to cure the priest. Wait a moment. Make him drink this remedy and he'll get better.
Thank you, Vindwal.
See, when you show some tact and empathy and kindness, people are more willing to compromise. Oh, this is not where I need to be. Compromise and help. Why does... I swear to God, I think it's my headset. Like, my nose and my ears start to itch. I don't know why.
Where am I?
You're in Eden. You are safe.
Was I unconscious for a long time? The other members of the expedition, they are in danger. The swamp is so hostile. We weren't prepared for it. Some of our people have disappeared.
What caused these wounds?
A nightmarish creature. The swamp is full of them. A colleague and I had left to fetch some help when we were attacked. I managed to run away, but I don't know what happened to him. As for those who are at the camp, you must go help them.
Show me the location of your colleagues on the map. I will join them.
There. Please, hurry.
Thank you. You should rest now.
Like, Siora, why are you standing so far back?
Karans, do you need something?
I want to talk to her.
What do you intend to do now? Will you become the Donegad of your clan again?
I will most likely do it, but not now. I still have a lot to discover by your side.
I'm very glad to be able to enjoy your presence a while longer.
Thank you for your kindness, Son Almanawi. I am also happy to be with you too. Anything else?
Was that a question?
I've never heard you talk about your father.
He was the Donegad. This memory is what happened to him. He was killed as my mother never anything else.
Okay, so that just doesn't
I must
change.
leave you. See you later.
Okay, bummer. Man. I don't get the little heart thingy that I have with Kurt and I think Vasco. You're cool enough dudes, but not quite what I'm looking for. Okay, so I have to go way up there. That's not a way out. Okay, I feel like I should just swap for Petrus. Oh, so that was a bounty. Interesting. Okay, so I need to turn here and just go straight across. Swampy area. Sucks to suck. So we go this way and go here. Right, I have to go out and around. I think so. I need to go, yes, this way. Oh, is that pathway now open? I think it is. Oh wait, I need to go back. I'm doofus. I need to go back the other way. So I need to come over here, I think.
I do not remember there being a path in this place the last time we came.
Here we go.
You're perfectly right, my child. This passage must have been cleared by the expedition. We should follow it.
Because this seems like it was a safe idea for the expedition. Come on, I want to loot the mushroom. Thank you.
All I did was bring you to the place suggested by the tablets. I had no way of knowing.
Oh, they're all
Hey,
here.
what's happening here? I could hear you from miles away.
Your Excellency, I'm so happy to see you. You arrived right on time to settle this matter.
How did you manage to find us in the middle of this swamp?
Brother Fidelis managed to reach Eden. He's the one who told us where your camp was.
But he didn't leave alone. What happened to Father Orbricus, who was accompanying him?
He must be dead, like our other companions. This is all your fault. This is yet more proof that you are not fit to lead such a team. I should be the one in charge.
Maybe you should calm down and explain to me what's happening here.
This expedition was undertaken with no concern for common sense. We are not equipped to explore this type of place. Our people are disappearing, and all we have found are some falsified writings.
Brother Virgil is terrified, which probably explains why he is being so disingenuous. We have made incredible discoveries, and we could find more.
You are beyond redemption. I won't waste another second talking to you. If you want to talk to me, Your Excellency, it will have to be without her.
How charming.
Okay. The hell's happening?
Your Excellency, I hope you will forgive us for that scene. My relations with Virgil have always been difficult, but ever since we arrived here, it has been unbearable. I'm afraid we may need an arbiter.
Before anything else, I need to know what has led to this situation between you.
What would you like to know?
For what reason were you quarreling?
The expedition itself, I'm afraid. Virgil was always against it,
Why are you
especially
sweeping
under
the
my
ground?
supervision. For him, our discoveries in Eden were sufficient. They confirmed what he wanted. The rest did not matter. According to him, we should never have continued. And when we found new tablets, it became even worse.
Were they also written by Saint Matthias?
Without a doubt. The handwriting is the same. There are also some patterns, some islander symbols. It's fascinating. But what really angers Virgil is the content we managed to decipher. Our founder explains that he learned a lot from the islanders, something our brother cannot accept. He now persists in saying that these tablets are fake, forged by the natives themselves.
Brother Fidelis told me that several members of the expedition have disappeared.
Yes, that's why he left along with Father Orbricus to fetch some help. 3 more of our colleagues are missing, and I'm not even talking about the ones who fell ill. I must admit that I underestimated the hardships we would encounter. I made a mistake. I should have prepared this expedition more thoroughly. But Virgil's being disingenuous does not help.
And no one has searched for those who are missing.
I wanted us to search for them, but someone later convinced me that it presented too much of a risk. Along with lack of preparation, our constantly decreasing number, and creatures swarming the area.
And by someone, I suppose you mean Brother Virgil.
Indeed.
I'm thankful for these pieces of information, but you understand that I will also have to talk to Brother Virgil.
Of course, that's understandable. You must hear us both before you can make a decision.
Okay, I'm gonna pause real quick so something just dropped off the mail, and I'm gonna grab a snack. So I will be right back. Alright, I am back with my munchies. I made myself a sandwich, another sandwich. I had one earlier, I wanted another one. Before I start diving into snacks. I have to be careful with my teeth, because one of them is broken.
Brother Virgil.
What do you want?
Saw snow. Oh, you got another hair mat on your chest. Go over there.
Can you explain to me what caused such a quarrel?
The reason for it is very simple. It is Eugenia's folly. This woman should never have been the supervisor of our team. The discoveries made in Eden were sufficient, but no. She didn't want to stop the research. She organized this expedition in a hurry, without taking elementary precautions, and now she's accepting as facts the delirious writings we discovered on these tablets, without doubting them for even 1 second.
What do you mean?
We found some new tablets, allegedly written by Saint Matthias, but their content is so absurd that they were obviously forged. I am certain that the natives must have found these stones before us and modified their content.
How would they have done that? The natives cannot write.
They must have been helped by an unscrupulous settler. How would I know?
Brother Fidelis told me that some of your colleagues went missing. Do you know anything about this?
They did not go missing. They were killed. It was the wild beasts, the diseases, and let's not forget the savages. We can feel their presence, roaming around the camp at night. I am certain that they are responsible for the death of our colleagues.
That's strange. There aren't many villages around here.
There aren't any. There are a few hermits, but they are not fighters. And they have better things to do than roam around their camp at night.
We've been in this region before, and the only native we met was a little insane, but would have been incapable of killing several priests.
Those savages may very well have been following us since our departure. We will not be safe on this island until it is entirely converted.
I see. So, you haven't tried to find your colleagues?
So we can die as well? I am not as crazy as Sister Eugenia.
I cannot take sides in your quarrel for now. And in any case, it is not what matters the most. Even if you think they are dead, we have to try finding your colleagues.
Well, if you are prepared to take such a risk, I can only commend you for your bravery and wish you luck. But I would not get my hopes up. You should start by searching the excavation site. To get there, take the path south of here. But be careful. The creatures that roam the area are ruthless.
Neither of you gonna say anything about this lunatic. Okay. Good talk, team. So I need to go up and around. Oh, I can't get up there because that's a drop point. Makes sense. So then I need to go this way? No, that's not a way through. So what, I just go here? I guess? Ah, because there's a campsite right here. Pew. I'll take it. Excuse me.
This man's death was no accident, nor was it linked to any predator attack. It was caused by a violent strike to the back of the skull with a mace, and it didn't take place here. The marks surrounding the body show that it was moved, most likely to make it seem like he fell to his death.
Yeah, that's not immediately suspicious at all. Mysterious head trauma wound, you know, blunt head trauma wound. It's fine. That's totally totally reasonable. Happens to the best of us. Oh, excuse me. Drop down. Oh, hi.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
That was interesting. I didn't even see it there at first. Ah, over there. Ah, Tenlins.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
The body of this man was devoured by beasts, but it happened after he died. One of the wounds is clearly a knife wound. But alas, it is impossible to know who was wielding it.
I can't use that table. Shame. Alright. Got one more site to go to. Oh, excuse me. This just overlooks the camp.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
These fang marks are impressive. The poor man didn't have a chance. He must have been attacked by a large reptile. Most likely a Llewellyn. But what was he doing alone, so far from the camp? It seems obvious now that these disappearances were orchestrated.
The deaths of these people were a deception. Only the Renaigse are deceitful enough to do such a thing. They kill each other and accuse my people. This virgin, he wants to push aside this woman at all cost. He must be the culprit.
Indeed. I think that we should go find this brother and ask for an explanation.
Yeah, it's me back around, which is fine. So it makes it easier getting back here. I think. Or not, and I'm insane and don't know where I'm going. Oh, here we go. Well, actually, that was a shortcut. Weirdly.
Brother Virgil.
Your Excellency! Weren't you supposed to be looking for our colleagues?
Indeed. I regret to say that they are indeed all dead.
I knew it. What a waste. Eugenia and her recklessness are to blame for this.
I'm afraid someone else is responsible for this. These deaths are not accidental, and yet they were disguised as such.
The savages! Their thirst for blood is unquenchable. I knew we should never have come without an escort.
Watch your tongue, priest. Our people have no need to hide when they protect their land. Only the Renaigse are deceitful enough to disguise a death.
Who else could it be?
Someone who desperately wanted this expedition to fail. Does that remind you of anyone?
Fine. You unmasked me. But know that my cause is righteous. The Ordo Luminis sent me to keep an eye on this expedition, to ensure that the discoveries we made would not jeopardize our nation or our presence on this island. But the inscriptions on the tablets are a heresy, a dangerous manipulation. Can you imagine what would happen if it was said that our founder listened to the teachings of the natives? But even then, foolish Eugenia accepted these discoveries as truth, without any hesitation, without realizing that our entire nation could suffer because of it. So yes, I wanted to scare her.
I understand that you might want to protect your nation, but to go as far as assassinating several of your colleagues...
Come now. What would you do if someone were threatening the congregation? You cannot make me believe that you would not be willing to kill. You may have already done so. But since you want to avoid using violence, help me convince Eugenia to go back to Eden. My colleagues and I know how to sort through these discoveries. And you will be rewarded, of course.
Ah, fuck you.
This Renaigse tried to blame my people for these crimes. The priests would have wanted to punish them, and innocent people would have died. He must answer for his treachery.
It is undeniable that these discoveries could cause a great upset in Taleme. But he has no right to decide what should be revealed or not. On this island, Cornelia should be the one to decide. Be careful with your accusations, though. Eugenia and her colleagues are on edge. We wouldn't want them to start killing each other.
What? No.
Sorry, Brother Virgil, but I cannot accept. You will take your belongings and leave this place. The research will continue, and their discoveries will be studied by wiser people than you. The decision to reveal them or not will be theirs.
I see. My colleagues and I will go back to Eden. I hope that you don't regret your decision.
Hooray?
Alas, I have found the dead bodies of your colleagues.
How horrible! But how? Oh, perhaps I should have listened to Brother Virgil.
I doubt it. Brother Virgil is responsible for these deaths. He was hoping to blame the natives for them and discredit you.
What? But why would he? He will have to answer for his crimes.
As I do not have the authority to arrest him, I sent him back to Eden. If you want him to face judgment, you will have to report what happened to the Mother Cardinal.
You are right. As soon as we get back to civilization, I will make sure that she hears about it. Once more, your help has been a blessing.
So I guess I did okay?
Take this. Alas, we will have to go back to Eden as well. There are too few of us to continue the research.
Were you hoping to discover more?
Of course. This place was but a single step in St. Matthias's journey. The last tablets speak of a journey northbound, further up in the swamp. But even if Virgil is no longer a threat, we are not sufficiently well equipped to go there.
We could go there for you if you wish. You just have to tell us where to look.
That would be marvelous. Of course, you would have to start from the excavation site where he wrote this. I think I noticed a path going north when I was there, actually. Look for any traces of life. Perhaps you will be lucky enough to find more of his writings. That would be fantastic.
Don't worry. I will conduct this research and come find you here if I uncover anything.
Alright. So back out there. Yeah, it's that one way up there. Go out and around to get to it, I believe. Like I did before. This one.
May the enlightened protect me.
Is that it? Okay. There's another one up ahead.
May the enlightened protect me in this.
grab that. Oh wait, there is a chest over there. Not much to it, but whatever.
I've never been that far into the swamp, but if I was to live here, I would look for a drier place.
Like up here? Ah, here's the last campsite. Whoops, that's not a path. Get out of my way, you two. There we go. Sleep until dawn. And we'll save. Oh wait, no, I should make haze potions just in case I need more. I have plenty of ingredients for them. I am also stuck. Cool. Okay. Oh, hi. I hope I can just talk past you, but I'm assuming I won't be able to just talk my way past you. We'll see. Hi.
May the Enlightened help us. May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Aw. I feel bad for killing him. He's just doing his job. I'm being an asshole. Look at those feet, jeez. Imagine getting kicked in the face. That would hurt a lot. Probably wouldn't have a face after getting kicked like that.
A cavern. Hermits often choose places like this when they want to live away from the world.
Yep, that's why we're going. It's dark in here.
This is incredible. People live amongst themselves. We have to rummage
There
through
we
this
go.
place.
Level 8. 28. 28. Not the level 8. Level 28. So I have 3 skill points to give out. Which I could give to learning stasis. Attributes. Let's go with another point in agility. So 1 more level and I gain another talent point. Oh. Possible to climb. Okay. Well, this must be a way back. Okay, so that just lets me come back down. Question. Looks like a path here.
I can't do that.
Oh, I need... Sneak is level 2 addition. Okay, so I definitely can't go that way. Oh well. So we definitely go this way then. Oh, there's a mural in here. Oh, there's several murals in here.
These murals are magnificent. If St. Matthias did come here, this is where he must have settled.
Let's take a closer look at these paintings. We may learn something from them. This mural is very ancient. It depicts an old man dressed as a priest, getting his face painted by a masked native. This mural depicts an old man praying in front of a face in the mountain. He's holding a rosary. Saint Matthias, praying to Enon Milfrichteman. It looks like a chaplet made of pewter. It's rather basic, but it was made a long time ago. And it undeniably comes from the continent.
This is incredible. Saint Matthias is often depicted or described as using a similar chaplet. Oh, I feel so lucky to be here, in this cavern where our founder lived.
Engraved tablets. They resemble the ones we recovered in Eden. We should take them with us. The researchers would be delighted to study them. There are some native symbols here and some letters I recognize, as if someone had tried to write in the native language using our alphabet. Men Duistad en on mil frichtemen.
It means, welcome us amongst your people, Enon mil frichtemen.
This is incredible. Saint Matthias would have known about the spirit of the island and would have prayed to him. I do not know these glyphs, but these spirals are native symbols. There are some words in our ancient language next to them. The light and the earth are the two faces of a same power. It's impossible to know if this is a translation or another sentence. But this is a message that would seriously displease the Inquisitors.
I cannot believe it. These symbols, they are signs used in the secret writing of the Donegada.
I don't know if you realize the importance of what we've just discovered. Saint Matthias, the founder of Teleme, finished his life worshipping the islanders' god. This is so incredible. Although it will cause a huge upset for our nation, our cult, and our relations with the natives.
I wonder what I should do with these relics. Eugenia probably didn't imagine that Saint Matthias lived his life in a way that's so different from what they advocate. As for Virgil, he wasn't wrong. Such a revelation will certainly cause a schism in Teleme.
I understand you must be concerned. Great revelations are often followed by a trail of blood. But if what we found was revealed, my people could live in peace with the priests at last.
I already took sides in their quarrel. If I change my mind, I'm afraid that it might be seen as treason. I'll think about it on the way there. Let's go back to the researchers' camp.
This is gonna be a little tough. I think I already know what I'm gonna do, but I'll have to see what choices it presents me. Which way do I go? Okay, this takes me back to my camp, which I can then just use to quick travel there. Yes. Oop. Save, just in case. I think I've done really well with this game of not save scrubbing, just to get outcomes I would want, and I'm actually enjoying playing it this way a lot better.
So,
Did you find anything? Or do you need my help?
We discovered a cave that was inhabited a long time ago by a whole group of people, mostly natives, who had obviously created a sacred site, as the place was guarded by a creature.
And have you found traces of our holy founder? New relics? Perhaps some tablets?
I'm now
There were
nice with
also
Ptolemy.
frescoes on the site, representing Saint Matthias.
Frescoes? Tell me more. This is fascinating.
He was shown having his face painted by a native. On another, he prayed to the god of the mountain.
You can't be serious. You mean to say that our saint converted to the cult of the islanders?
That is what emerges from our findings, yes. Other objects that I was able to bring back also point in this direction. Look, there are inscriptions. These tablets and also this chaplet.
His chaplet? I cannot believe it. It is so... Excuse me. I cannot find the words to express how I feel. You must come with me. We must go and present all these discoveries to the Mother Cardinal. You realize our entire dogma will have to change. So far, anyone who wanted to question it would have burned their fingers. Literally, alas.
And you think that this time they'll listen?
We have solid proof. All this evidence. With your support, we will convince her to reveal the truth.
I see. I will do my best to help you.
It seems we are arriving right on time. You did well to warn us, Brother Virgil.
Here we go.
Virgil. How did you know?
I'm afraid that your Excellency's lies weren't very convincing.
We were informed of your discoveries and of the danger they represent. We demand that you hand them over to us immediately, so that they can be destroyed.
How can you even suggest the destruction of relics written by the hand of our founder?
Out of love for our dogma, for our faith, and for our nation. But since you refuse to comply with our orders, you leave us no choice.
Death to the heretics!
Maybe enlightened protect me.
Do you think you can face a woman of faith?
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Here we go.
I cannot believe that I just fought my own brothers in faith. The fact that the Inquisition is after us is very disturbing, Excellency.
We would do well to hasten to San Matthias. They will not dare to attack you there. Even if these men were the last forces that the Inquisition could send us.
You are right. All this proves is that I will not succeed without your help. There is a risk that the Mother Cardinal will also reject our discoveries.
Fortunately, we have some leverage over this, dear Cornelia.
There it is.
And if you will allow me to attend the hearing, I would be delighted to support you.
Your help will be precious to us, Father. In any case, we must present our research to Mother Cardinal as soon as possible. I will study the tablets one last time to make sure I know all their content. And I will meet you at the palace in San Matthias to plead our case.
Understood. See you soon, Sister Eugenia. Be careful.
Well, he set himself up for that. Alright, let's see. Nope, not Siora. Petrus. Not as good as what you're wearing. Nope. Nope. Okay. Where's my camp? There. Behind me. Other side. Sorry, Kurt.
Carence, I am glad
Oh,
you came to
okay.
talk to me. I
Fingers
have
crossed.
something to ask you.
I'm listening.
What do the women on your island do when they really like someone? Everything is so complicated where you come from.
In my culture, we do not talk about our feelings, especially not amongst nobles. Marriages are arranged more often than not.
I knew it. Never mind. I'll do it my way. Your body and your soul are speaking with mine on Almanawi. And if you feel the same way, I would love to spend some time alone with you.
Well, yes.
Obviously,
Obviously,
I would love that too. Meet me outside my room the next time we're at the house.
I will be there. Anything else?
Oh, I could just still ask her about her
See you
father, but
later.
nothing comes of that. I don't know if that's bugged. Anyway. Sweet. Alright. Where am I going? Great. Go to my house. Perfect. I need to offload some gear, though. Let's see. I think Vasco, I can give him this pistol. Increases his stun, which is good. And then Afra? No. No, I think we're good. So can I just go to my room? Yeah, I can. Okay, here we go.
On Almanawi. Do you still agree to spend some time?
I just
with me?
auto-triggered. Okay.
Of course. I was waiting for this moment. Come.
Excuse you, I'm gonna take screenshots. So if you hear weird noises, that's me.
I have never met someone like you. On
Immediately
Almanawi.
get dressed. I
My
put my hat
heart
back on.
has never beaten so fast for anyone. What about you? Do you think you are my Menundanem?
Oh, that's cruel. I'm never saying that. Tell her you'll return.
I hope so. Because I love you too, Siora.
Kairto. This is how we say I love you in our language. Koden nes greda komolai. Our two hearts beat together.
Aw, now she's loving. Sweet. Fine, I was worried it fucked it up at some point and was never gonna get that Ramona's arc. Okay. Anyway. I'm gonna... Oh, I didn't pass time at all, so I'm just gonna sleep till dawn. Yay! I finally got Siora. Woo!
It's blocked.
Do I have to, like, go through and unblock that door? Okay, so I have to go through the other route, which is through the brothel.
feast for the eyes.
Everyone is still
ladies
awkwardly
and
standing here.
gentlemen.
Excellent.
And it's free. Come and see me as soon as you have made your choice.
And what can I do for you?
Quartermaster Manfred sent me.
I was expecting such a visit, and I'm glad Manfred sent an external investigator. This commandeering business may just spell the end of the Guard. Without the Nord's transport, we are finished. I don't understand what could have happened. I can assure you that we have never issued an order to that effect. It's as if some members of the Guard obey others' commands.
We had trouble with a criminal organization within the Guard. I wouldn't be surprised if they were behind this matter once again.
Oh, this is terrible news, Your Excellency. How can we sort the good apples from the bad?
By speaking to those in charge of those in command of this town, and trying to unravel the truth from the lies.
Since you neutralized Major Herman and his gang, 3 lieutenants have been leading the troops, while waiting for a new senior officer to be appointed. They are Lieutenants Alexander, Klaus, and Ermelind.
Do you think they are honorable?
I won't vouch for them if that's what you're asking. I don't know them well enough.
Thank you, Quartermaster. I'll go and find them.
Which is a perfectly sane thing to do. I don't know this person well enough, so I'm not going to vouch for them. Is this the door that's... No, it's not. Okay. They're all upstairs, so I have to go up. I think one is through here, yes. There you are.
Hello, Lieutenant. My name is de Sardet.
Oh, you are the legate of the congregation. You're quite the celebrity amongst our ranks. I am Lieutenant Alexander. Did you need me?
I am conducting an investigation into the illegal commandeering of the ship, the Trident. We must work fast and find out who organized this act of piracy, or we will all pay the price. Do you know the men who seized the ship and who they served under?
All I can tell you, Your Excellency, is that I'm sure they were not under my orders. As foolish as it sounds, we don't know the identity of the soldiers involved. Since our previous commander's coup attempt, there's been tremendous upheaval. We lack senior officers. The registers are not up to date, and many men are on the run. I suspect the supporters of the coup who escaped the trial may be responsible.
It's not impossible. I dealt with Major Herman, who was serving Commander Torsten, but I didn't take care of his men.
It's only an idea, of course, but one that seems most logical to me.
I'll leave you, Lieutenant.
A reasonable man. Alright, so I need to go back across. Go this way, I think. Yes. Go this way. Turn and go straight down into this room.
Hello, I am de Sardet, legate of the merchant congregation, right?
Oh, you
Nice to meet you, Your Excellency.
Okay.
Lieutenant Ermelind, at your service.
Well, I didn't know I was so famous. Can you tell me anything about the ship that was commandeered by the guards?
Another bot cop.
A complete act of piracy, if you want my opinion.
Do you know who these guards were and under which officer they served?
No, and no soldier is missing here as far as I know. This is very strange. But since the commander's attempted coup, everything has gone to hell here. Men start muttering as soon as we have our backs turned. Some recruits have suffered violence, but refuse to name their attackers.
Do you think something is going on?
It seems obvious to me that some people took advantage of this unrest to line their own pockets.
I see. Thank you. I'll leave you to it. Farewell, Lieutenant.
Your Excellency, If you really want to know what's going on in this barracks, find me tonight near the church.
To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Quiet. No one must know that I spoke to you. I am Sergeant Franz, and I'm prepared to help you. Don't forget the church tonight.
Alright. I'm guessing they're all in on it. Oh wait, I need to make a turn here. Go through this... no? Go through that door. Right. Okay.
Hello, Lieutenant. Desardet, legate of the merchant congregation.
Lieutenant Klaus. What can I do for you, Your Excellency?
I'm investigating the illegal commandeering of a Naut ship that took place here in San Mateus. Do you happen to know the men responsible and the officer they served under?
I'm sorry, Your Excellency, but I don't know. I only took office in this city 2 weeks ago. I'm just getting to know my troops. I was sent here to remedy the lack of officers following the arrest of the commander's men. Are you sure that this commandeering is not the isolated act of a few homesick recruits?
Not totally sure, but it's very unlikely. Managing the crew of a Naut ship requires great numbers and organization.
I see. In that case, sorry for not being more useful.
Alright.
Farewell, Lieutenant.
Well, no one was helpful.
The Lieutenant's interrogation produced nothing. This sergeant is our only lead.
With this gang's reign of terror, we were lucky to have come across him.
Well, he found us, to be fair. He found us, which is good. Alright, nothing further here, so I'll just go downstairs. Nope, this is the barrack. It's not where I need to be. It's out this way. The church. Jeez. Gotta go across. Turn and turn. Turn again to my left. No, to my right. This way. My nose! Ah!
Here you are. I wasn't sure you'd come. That will be understandable. It's better to be wary with Egon.
What do you know about this organization?
More than I would like. I'm part of it. Now ask me any questions you want. We don't have much time.
If you're part of this organization, why did you want to talk to me?
I joined this gang some time ago, without realizing the extent of their power. I naively thought that it would only be a matter of completing a few small secret protection missions. But I found myself involved in a sordid business with the young islanders. We captured them to sell them as slaves. They're very popular in brothels. I participated for a long time, without batting an eye, but I ended up bonding with one of the captured islanders, and the horror of this trafficking has finally hit home. I don't want it to happen to her.
Who took possession of the ship, and for what purpose?
Soldiers from the garrisons, members of Egon's organization. The boat was supposed to be used to transport the island captives to the mainland. Someone must have had enough of only being able to move a few slaves at a time, hidden in the holds. Now they've pulled this big stunt. They've not only attracted the wrath of the Nauts, but also your attention. Egon would never have made such a mistake, and they'll make the fool who did suffer dearly.
Do you know who Egon is? Or at least who runs this organization?
No. Everything is very compartmentalized. Each group knows only its direct superior, never the one above. Not only do I not know the big boss, but I don't know anything about his other activities.
And who gives you your orders?
Lieutenant Ermelin. That woman is ruthless. After the business with the ship, she decided to make a clean sweep, probably to avoid the wrath of Egon. She told us that we had to get rid of the islanders we still held captive. She wants to clean up behind us to avoid leaving any trace. My friend is among them. If I can't find a way to stop Ermelind, she will die.
If we want to prevent this massacre, we will have to intervene quickly. Where are the islanders held captive?
They're kept in a former logging facility on the outskirts of town.
Is it well guarded?
No, numbers are small to avoid arousing suspicion. But when Ermelin comes with her troops to get rid of the young people, it'll be a very different story.
Well, we'll take control of the operation before that happens, by getting rid of the guards. When Ermelind and her soldiers come, we will use the element of surprise to neutralize them.
With all due respect, there will be many. Are you sure you'll be able to face them?
We could ask for help from one of the native clans. The Storm Warriors, for example.
Do you think they would?
If it only involved us, I doubt it. But it's about saving their own young people. They'll also be able to give them shelter when we free them.
We will need to act quickly. I fear Ermelin will take action any moment now.
I'll go get help in Vedlug as soon as possible and take care of the operation.
Thank you. I'll arrange to be appointed as the scout for Ermelin's squad. That way I can let you know when we arrive.
We should go to Vedlug.
Let me accompany you. Deirdre is always suspicious. I could help you convince her.
Oh, aren't you sweet? Okay, the nearest... Oh, wait, my house is right here. I'm done. Dumb. My house is right here.
Maimenundenem. Do you need something?
Man,
I must leave you.
why is it
See you
when
later.
can romance somebody? I just don't have an option to randomly smooch them when I want to. I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 has it, which is appreciative, but like, come on! Anyway. Alright, I need your help, ma'am. Hello?
What do you seek?
I am looking for your High King. I was told that you were among those that last saw him.
And whatever would our Renaigse, an Almenawi, want with Finbar?
He is the only person that can help me meet with the Enon Milfrichtemen.
You still seek to find your demon. You others, Renaigse, you understand nothing of our island.
That's something else. We believe he can help us find a remedy to a sickness that is killing many of our own.
You just gave me one more reason to be silent, Renaigse. Unless... No, didn't I give you a mission? Do this favor for me and we will speak again. Anything more?
Oh yeah, that's
I have
right.
come
I have to do
ask
something
for
for
your
her.
help, Deirdre. A group of guards captured young natives and turned them into slaves. But now they want to get rid of them to avoid drawing attention to themselves. I want to free them and stop these guards. But we will need support from warriors.
Who's to say this is not a trap?
Call on Siora.
Siora?
Deirdre, my friend doesn't lie. If you do not help us, these Bodairni who imprisoned our brothers will get away. We must not only free those who are captive, but also stop those who have harmed them.
You have strange friends, daughter of Bladnid. But I trust you. Tell me more, Renaigse.
The prisoners are in a former logging facility near San Mateus.
I know where it is. The Renaigse massacred the forest there.
We will get rid of the guards there and release the prisoners. But if any soldiers are sent to kill them thereafter, can we rely on you to intervene?
I will send you my 2 best warriors. I can't give you any more right now. They will find you where the forest has suffered. Anything more?
I need to be going.
Gwawalem seg.
Alright, back to San Mateus and to my home. Oh yeah, I need to compose my team. I'm gonna drop Kurt for now and take Petrus. I can't save in my house. I keep forgetting that. I have to like step outside. And then I can save, which is weird. Alright, right. I just have to hang left a few times. Left, right, immediate right, and then left again? Yes. Here we go.
Ah, Your Excellency. We were eagerly awaiting your arrival. Sister Eugenia was just recounting me the tale of your achievements and telling me about the incredible discoveries you've made.
These relics shed a new light on the last years of our founder. It all demonstrates that he hadn't evangelized the islanders, but, on the contrary, he would even have adopted some of their rituals, merging the cult of the enlightened and the cult of nature in a single dogma.
These discoveries, if they can be verified, are extraordinary. But they also represent a great upheaval that could harm our nation. We must first verify their authenticity. You are the only ones who entered this cave. Could what you have witnessed been a falsification?
The entrance to the cave was protected by one of those giant creatures that the natives call a Nardaig. These guardians usually protect sacred places and let no one enter without a fight. I had to kill this beast, which leads me to think that nobody had entered the cave for a very long time. We discovered ancient frescoes on the walls of the cave. They represent Saint Matthias without a doubt. He's depicted with his chaplet. In one, he is praying for the divinity of the island. In the other, his face was being painted by a native. I understand how shocking these discoveries are, but their antiquity proves that they are genuine.
The tablets found at the site, however, attest that our founder had not abandoned the cult of the enlightened.
I love how they refer
He
themselves
simply
as a
saw
cult.
it as two different reflections of the same divine power.
The cavern we discovered is located in a very remote place. There's no island or village nearby. It contains some ruined dwellings, but clearly no one has lived there for a very long time. Fraudsters would inevitably have left traces of their passage, and we have not found any.
The relics could be authentic, Your Excellency, but we only have your word to convince us. The political and religious impact of these discoveries will be unprecedented. We risk schism, civil war, and who is to say that this is not a plan to weaken us?
Potentially?
It seems that you only see the negative aspects of this discovery, but the reality is very different. By integrating some of the natives' beliefs into your dogma, you could build an alliance with them. Something no other nation has managed to achieve before.
It is a good argument, Your Excellency. I hadn't thought about that.
I would also like to inform you that a member of the Ordo Luminis was part of the expedition. He tried several times to sabotage it, even killing many of his colleagues for it. And finally, he attacked us, as we were preparing to join San Matthias.
Who'd have thought that the remaining members of the Order would go to such extremes? But I fear these attacks are just a reflection of what will happen if your discoveries are made public.
Your Eminence, we are faced with a crucial choice for
There
our
we go,
nation.
Petrus.
What does a man of faith do in such a dilemma? He prays and places his trust in the one who came before him and has shown more wisdom. Saint Matthias shows us a new way. If we are believers, can we really turn our backs on him?
You surprise me, Petrus. You who are always so political, yet your words seem sincere. You give me something to think about. Thank you.
If my people knew that the great sage they had long respected is the same man as your saint, and that your priests respected our culture as he did, they would be welcomed here as brothers.
And the Eden we wanted to build would be everywhere. You speak sense, Princess. Does anyone wish to add anything?
I understand your doubts about the future, which are inevitably caused by such a revelation. You hesitate just as St. Lucius did to tell us about the journey of his master. Yet in the end he revealed what he knew, and his words still guide Thélème today.
Thank you for your testimony. I will now retire to think about everything and make my decision.
Oh boy. Oh,
After careful consideration, I have decided that it is my duty to reveal your discoveries to the world. It will take years for our theologians to study all of this, but our dogma must follow the path opened by Saint Matthias.
Thank you, Your Eminence. I would be delighted to help with the study of these relics.
I don't doubt it, my dear. And I would like you to take me to see this cave. I look forward to worshipping at the place where our holy founder ended his days. As for you, Your Excellency, I thank you for the help you have given us. Your sincere insight has encouraged me to make this difficult decision.
It was my pleasure.
Let me also thank you, Your Excellency. Without you, we would still be in the shadows.
Sweet. And now Thélème is friendly with me too. I think the only one who isn't friendly with me is the Bridge Alliance, because I haven't really done much with them. Honestly, I didn't think I'd ever hit friendly with Thélème before ending the end of the game because of how many times I've had a negative impact on them. But hey, here we are. Okay, I'm gonna duck into my house real quick, swap Petrus for Kurt, and then we're gonna go kick some ass. Petrus, leave. We're doing good, I think. Yeah, over here. What? Oh, that's just like, what did I get stuck on? Okay, I have to climb up, I think. Ooh, dragon blood resin. Sweet. I always need more of that. You also dragon blood? Not yours, pine resin.
Here is the logging facility. The prisoners must be in that cabin.
Let's see, is there a way to sneak in? I don't recall. I don't recall if there's a way to stealth in. I don't think there's an alternate way in. Oh, no, I can't. There's not. Okay, so I have to go through the front, essentially. Okay, here we go.
No one passes.
I will pass without your permission.
Key to the slave cells. There we go. I make my own permissions.
Locked.
Oh yeah, use the key. You're not a native.
You're free.
Thank
Oh,
you.
I guess you are.
May the trees
Sorry.
always bear fruits on your journey.
I didn't see the markings.
It was Sergeant Franz who told us where to find you.
Franz? So he kept his word. I had hoped he would.
Stay hidden here for now. We will set up a trap for the people who captured you.
Then we will fight by your side.
They will pay for what they have done to us. No, you're in no condition to fight. It's better that you stay here. When we are done with them, you can return home. Thank you for coming to lend us a hand. I'm surprised. Deirdre said that she would only send 2 warriors.
It's not a Sengedin Anadas. It's a Gaius Rad, a warrior from my clan.
But Tirtuma Donegad, she told Eseld your story, and we wanted to come. Young people from our clan have been captured, and we believe they are here. When Xavier also sent a warrior for the same reason.
We are most grateful for your help. Thanks to you, we can stop those who captured them.
You're there. Were you able to get rid of the guards?
There were 2.
Yes, some. And we have released the prisoners. But there are still others that we have to defeat.
I see you've managed to bring allies. With them, we have every chance of winning.
Were there more
Ermelinda
guards?
and her troops shouldn't be long. You should take position.
Were there more guards?
Anything to report, Sergeant Franz?
Negative, Lieutenant. Everything is quiet.
Where did the guards go?
I don't know.
How can you not know? Hey, what's going on?
You will pay for what you You will pay for what your brothers have done. Come, Renaigze. You will pay for what your brothers have done.
I guess the warriors are done fighting.
We got them.
Make sure that Lieutenant Ermelind is shackled and brought back to San Mateus. She will probably be sent to New Serene to be interrogated by Manfred. She has a lot to teach us about Egon.
I hope she can help you put an end to all of this.
Can we all go home now?
Yes. We will escort you.
Breg, it's thanks to you that I realized what we were doing. I hope you'll forgive me one day for being one of those monsters. In the meantime, I will do everything I can to help stop this smuggling for good.
You are a better man than you think, friends. When you're finished, return and see me at Xavier. I will be glad to see you again.
We should go. Let's report to Quartermaster Herbert.
Sauce. Marked silver coins. What? Why is your chest wet? You weirdo. You absolute dingle. But I love you anyway, kitty. Lots of pine resin. Not that I need it, but... Could you not lick me? Sauce, I love you, but stop. Yes, park your butt. There's your brother. Alright. There's your brother just slinking around. Like a sad boy. Are you a sad boy, Beans?
A feast for the eyes, ladies and gentlemen. And it's free. Come see me as soon as you have made your choice.
Your Excellency, I was told you'd returned with prisoners.
Yes, Lieutenant Ermelind organized a slave trade on behalf of the organization I told you about. Her men captured natives who were then sold here or smuggled to the mainland. We also found out that they commandeered a Naut ship to speed things up.
What madness. I guess Manfred will want to have her questioned. Lieutenant Alexander, you will accompany her with some men.
Quartermaster, at your orders.
And you, Sergeant. I understand that you participated in the despicable actions of this traitor.
It's true, Quartermaster.
I recommend clemency. Without his help, we would not have discovered what this was about.
I see. You will accompany Lieutenant Alexander. Manfred would like to talk to you, but I will make sure that he knows what role you played in this case.
Thank you, Quartermaster.
Well,
That's
I'll
it.
let you get on, sirs.
Thank you very much for your help, Your Excellency. Travel safe.
Well, things seem to be in order here now. We should go and warn Manfred.
Okay. I think by now, any thugs would have learned by now. Attacking me usually does not result well for them. It does not end well for them. In most cases, I can't see where I'm going. I need to go back the other way. Sauce, I love you, but can you stop? I appreciate the licky licks, but stop. Kitty. You are so loud, so loud. Like, how's that working out for you guys?
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I was able to clarify the story about the ship, and we arrested the person in charge.
I've already been told all this. Lieutenant Alexander came before you did. He told me the whole thing, and he didn't fail to tell me everything we owe you.
God,
I've already sent a letter to the Admiral explaining what happened and offering reparations. I hope she will forgive us. Anyway, I thank you very much. Once again, you have worked wonders, Your Excellency.
We couldn't have done anything without Sergeant Franz. He showed admirable courage. I imagine he has joined your forces.
That doesn't ring a bell. I don't think a sergeant by that name is stationed here.
Strange. It seemed to me that Quartermaster Herbert told him to come and find you.
Well, perhaps he changed his mind. With this business going on, he must be sorely lacking in men. Anyway, know that our investigation has finally paid off. Lieutenant Alexander arrested many criminals with information obtained from prisoners. You should go find him. He's with Captain Ulrich.
Captain Ulrich?
The highest-ranking captain in the garrison. He's an old man who is not often found in the field, but faced with such a scandal, he had to intervene personally.
Thank you, Manfred. I'll go find them.
Sorry, Sauce. I pulled out a big chunk of hair just to get rid of that gnat on your chest. Ah! Yeah, that poor kid is dead. I'm sure.
This arrest is good news. Let's find the captain.
Ah, Your Excellency. I was talking about your exploits to Captain Ulrich.
Your Excellency?
Captain, Lieutenant, Quartermaster Manfred informed me that you had made several arrests.
Indeed. Lieutenant Ermelind confessed, which enabled us to flush out most of the gang.
I bet they're part
Can't
of it.
quite believe that all the arrested men are involved in this case. I know many of them, and could have sworn they were honorable people.
I'm sorry, Captain. I understand. It's a shock. We were all sure that our comrades would never be involved in this kind of thing.
Will you continue the investigation?
Of course. We can't stop our research until we've completely dismantled this organization.
Lieutenant Alexander was asking me to transfer him to New Serene, to be a part of the investigation there.
To manage it, if you allow it, my captain. I was honored to participate in the interrogations of Lieutenant Ermelind, and to be able to arrest all these criminals. I would not want to leave things half-finished.
As I told you, Lieutenant, I can't approve the transfer of an officer from another garrison. I must refer to the commander.
In any case, we're most grateful for your help. But we can now bring this investigation to an end without you.
I see. What goes on in the Guard is the Guard's own business.
It's a bit like that, yes. We can't let the actions of a small group compromise the reputation of the whole Guard.
Guessing he's Egon.
You forget, once again, that you have not yet obtained your transfer, Lieutenant. In the meantime, please be dismissed.
At your orders, Captain. Goodbye, Your Excellency.
This brazen lieutenant is bordering on insubordination.
I'm sorry you had to hear this call to order. This lieutenant is inclined to forget who he's speaking to.
It must be the enthusiasm of youth.
It's possible. In any case, and contrary to what he said, we will still need your help.
Why's that?
Lieutenant Alexander claims that Ermelin's confession allowed him to arrest all these men. But I attended one of these interrogations, and all she talked about was a secret camp. The one in which Torsten's recruits received their special instruction for the coup d'etat.
A place I remember all too well.
I'm sure, Kurt. And I'm sorry for that. If I understood correctly, this place was taken back and used by the criminal organization. But our lieutenant did not mention it, which surprised me, and led me to doubt his sincerity. Perhaps Alexander failed to report it to increase his prestige later.
But he could have another motive. So you would like us to go there?
Indeed. And I'd like to accompany you. I am no longer a field officer, but I still know how to hold my own. And I want to see this case with my own eyes. You know the place, so you will be my guide.
Very well, Captain. You can count on me.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I will get going right away. Will you come with me?
Let's go.
Yes, I'm ready. Let's hurry.
We're almost there.
How would you like to proceed, Captain?
By the book. We'll go through the whole camp, neutralizing any threat.
I recall the camp is up here? Wait, no, it is down. Okay. I have to go this way. Well, first in here.
It's blocked.
have to go down, I believe.
It's Sergeant Franz. Poor man. He paid dearly for the help he gave us.
We're all standing
He
awkwardly.
was beaten to death.
Quartermaster Herbert ordered him to accompany Lieutenant Alexander to answer Manfred's questions, but he never made it to New Serene.
I was sure that the lieutenant was not genuine. He must be involved.
Which makes me wonder if Herbert's involved. There we go. Unblock the door. Hi, Sauce. So the officer's office is over here.
Lieutenant Klaus. So you are part of this disgusting
They
plot.
all are.
Lay down your weapons, Lieutenant. Any resistance is futile. Your troops have been decimated.
I will not surrender, Your Excellency. Death is sweeter than the price of treason.
If you speak, we will be lenient.
You, maybe, but Egon, I doubt it. Farewell.
He's poisoned.
The plague. I'd have liked to have questioned that traitor. There are still traitors in this camp. We should eliminate all of these vermin.
Letter from Hickmet, I think that. Incoming burnout or just putting into our version. We can't do anything. I'm careful waiting for your
These
orders.
letters are signed by Egon. We must go to the office of the leader of these criminals.
We could study the handwriting to find out who's behind this pseudonym.
Oop, wrong way. Stop playing on my hand, please. Listener by Egon. Look at Desardet, Intendant Manfred, Intendant Herbert. This one cross that. Okay.
This document talks about eliminating the witnesses to the case.
Manfred and us are definitely on that list.
It looks like poison.
Oh, okay, you're just glowing. So I'm gonna have to go around because I'm pretty sure that I'm more in the training yard back here. Yeah. I did not investigate, but skipped because I snuck around. There we go.
Good job, Your Excellency. Egon will never come back from a hit like this.
Sure he will.
Certainly. But we know that there are still criminals amongst your troops, including their leader.
We know that Lieutenant Alexander is involved in all this. The sergeant's body, and the fact that he didn't tell us about this camp, are telltale signs. Perhaps he will be able to provide us with a lead. Otherwise, we still have these letters.
Remember that we are targets. Just like Manfred, we will have to stay alert.
You're right. Let's get back to New Serene as soon as possible. You'll hand over the evidence to Quartermaster Manfred and assure yourself of his safety. I will go and ask our insolent lieutenant for an explanation.
Should you really go by yourself, though? How do I get out of here? Well, wait, no. The gate's over here. That was a dumb question. Okay, cool. I gained a skill point and a talent. But talent-wise, I think what I'm gonna do is give myself 1 in vigor. I forgot about that because that will allow me to get past certain balancing things. Okay. I'll take that. That's why, even though I think I don't need it. It's 33, 31, 30. Okay. Camp should be right over here. Did I go past my camp? I bet I did. I feel like I went too far. I did. My camp is over here. I don't know what the hell that sound was. Travel here. Hey Raz, am I winning? Kinda, yeah. I mean, I got the girl. Finally. Siora, don't turn around. God damn it, I don't want to talk to Kurt.
Do you need something?
No. Go away,
I must
Kurt.
leave you.
I wanted to talk to Siora. Siora, why did you turn away from me? Do I still get to ask you about your dad?
Do you need something?
Can you tell me
I've never
about
heard you talk about your father.
He was the Donegad of our lad.
This... what happened?
He was killed. My mother, anything else.
Okay. Nope,
I
her
must
dog
leave
is still the
you.
same. Man,
See you
I
later.
don't get an option to just constantly smooch her. Well, whatever. Let's go disrupt the guard. Yes, the suffix. Yes, they do. Or I guess, yes, we do is the response. Okay, I'm gonna save and resume. You okay, Zoss? Alright, let me run my ass over here. The Coin Guard Tavern should be over here. Hey! Paint water. Thank you. I will take a sip of drink. Oh, I probably should get a fresh drink soon. Here's someone stomping the stairs. I think it's my partner? It is. Oh, this is the tavern. No, don't talk to her. Go through the door. My camera just wildly swinging around. Okay, here we go. Oh, you're still alive.
Your Excellency, I wasn't sure I'd see you alive again.
You okay?
How did you know we were here? Did the captain tell you?
He was arrested while coming back here. Lieutenant Alexander said he was finally reported by his accomplices.
That lieutenant has some nerve. We know he's involved. We found the body of the sergeant who was to accompany him here. He got rid of him to punish him for helping us, or to stop him from revealing more. We also found this document saying that everyone who knows about the case should be eliminated. You're in danger, and they've already found a way to get rid of the captain.
Most of the men who are loyal to him are in jail. I can't do anything without help. I've been trying to get the commander. If anybody can restore order to all of this, she can.
Where is she?
Here, take this evidence and show it to her.
Alas, there's nothing in there that clearly indicates who Egon is.
The recent actions of Lieutenant Alexander suggest that he's the brains behind this operation. And we only have to compare his handwriting with these letters to be sure.
I'm going to join the commander, but you should intervene. I'm afraid he'll get rid of the captain.
So, I need to go downstairs, I think? Yes. Arrest the real Egon. Wait, no. Do I go this way, then? Map. Where am I going? Yes. I go here.
Desat, Your Excellency! What a joy to see you again. We finally stopped Egon. The captain will be happy.
Naturally. And that is why you were surrounded by the men I apprehended. We visited your secret camp and found the body of poor Sergeant Franz, who, in spite of his death, continues to betray you. You are a member of this organization, Lieutenant. And when we compare your handwriting to the letters we have seized, it wouldn't surprise me to discover that Egon is none other than you.
We prepared a discreet death for you, worthy of your uncle's court. A little poison, and our troublesome diplomat would have been out of the way.
Not too
but
bad.
Since you leave us with no choice, finish them.
It'll be a real pleasure.
Finally, our revenge has come.
Let's see what you're capable of. Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
I win.
No, no! Why did you have to stick your nose in our business?
Because you made it my
If you
business.
had not been so careless, so eager to get rich and climb to the top, maybe we would never have discovered your operations. Surrender, Alexander. Unless you prefer Egon.
Let me go! I could make you rich.
I'm from a rich
I doubt
family.
that the commander would find that arrangement acceptable.
Wretches!
I've been waiting to put this pathetic scoundrel in a hole for a long time. May I?
Be my guest, Kurt.
Siora, don't look at me like that.
Your Excellency, Lieutenant Alexander was court-martialed and will soon be executed.
Good.
You have my gratitude, Your Excellency. Without you, this assassin would have probably strangled me in prison.
Manfred gave me all the evidence you gathered and told me about the case. I'm just sorry he didn't tell me about it sooner.
My apologies, Commander. But you've been so busy since starting your new position. I never thought the case would be so big.
Be that as it may, the high-ranking culprits have been punished, and the foot soldiers will be sent back to the continent. A few months on the front should bring them back to reality. We owe you so much, Your Excellency. Without you, the Guard would probably be nothing more than a band of brigands. I am extremely grateful. I will not forget what you did for us.
Don't mention it, Commander.
Ever. Ever. I think I'm friendly with every faction but the the Bridge Alliance. Because I haven't really... Oops, I hit my mic. I haven't really done much with them. I'm gonna take this. Just gold coin sitting there. I'll also take this. No, I can't. It's lockpick 3. Oh, it's her personal stuff. I probably shouldn't take it. Okay. Okay. So I've talked to the Mother Cardinal again. Which is fine. Go downstairs. Go out this door. Whee! Go around. Do I have the vigor? Yes, I do. What sauce? Alright, since we're talking to the Mother Cardinal, I'm gonna kick Kurt out and take Petrus. Nope, wrong place. That one. Hey, Sauce. Wiggle butt. Wiggle butt. You're like, Mom, stop. What, Sauce? Nope, that's not the button I want. That's also not the button I wanted. Right, yes. Go this way. What? Hey, lady.
Your Eminence, I salute you.
Lady de Sardet, what can I do for you?
I have come to inform you of the crimes committed by the Inquisition on these lands. The Ordo Luminis captured and tortured many islanders in a secret camp in order to convert them. Most of them were executed because they refused to renounce their beliefs. Of course, I put an end to all this at the demand of Queen Deirdre, and the camp was dismantled.
How could such villainous acts take place without anyone informing me of them? Do you have proof of what you're saying?
Indeed. Here. This should convince you of my good faith.
I cannot believe it. May the enlightened devour these wicked fools. I cannot believe the Inquisition would continue their exactions after what happened to them the first time.
Of course, they're religious nutcases.
But Your Excellency, it seems to me as if you have overstepped the boundaries.
Yeah, I forgot to
You could
inform
have
me.
informed me of the situation, but you chose to fight priests of Thélème instead.
Yeah.
Are you trying to break the alliance between your nation and ours?
Your Eminence, I intervened at the demand of the natives, who are our allies as well. And I would have come to inform you of the situation if I hadn't thought you might give more credit to the Inquisition than to these poor people.
You should have let me be the judge of that, Your Excellency. You underestimated us.
I suppose it's good I fixed my reputation with them, because I went from friendly to nice, which, that's fine. I don't think it has a severe impact on anything immediately right now. Okay, so... So I have to go back and talk with them all. It's a lot of teleporting around. Teleporting around. So I should try to figure out what happened to my cousin, I guess. Get out.
De Sardet, I'm happy to see you. Can I do anything for you?
Do you often hold
Whoa,
strangers at gunpoint?
Only when I'm being tracked. What about you? Do you often track young ladies?
Your journal was
This
surprisingly
is the
thorough,
camera.
and your observations very pertinent. How could one not want to find someone so brilliant?
Your compliment goes straight to my heart. I mean it. But I regret to inform you that your friendship appeals to me more than your appearance. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Okay, it wasn't exactly the response. It wasn't a response I was expecting from her, but that was pretty damn funny. I have to. That was pretty damn funny. Basically, she basically told me, "Pump your brakes, Lesbo." That was an immensely amusing response, because I didn't think that's what that dialogue option would do, but it was really funny. Yes, it's a child. Oh, his 1,000 new springs are out, didn't they? Oh. Alright. So, gotta go this way? Am I just going in a big circle like a fool? Yeah, I am. I need to get over there. Okay. Whether this leads me over there is gonna be questionable. So I think there's a camp. Yep, there's a camp. Yoink! Okay, there are 2 more camps for this particular area. If I go up that way? Can I get through? I think so, yeah, actually. I think I go up here. And then, yeah, continue basically straight ahead. There's a camp here. So that's the 4th one for this area. I need to go up and around this way.
This is the camp that Constantine's escort must have established.
It wasn't a landslide that did this, but combat. A deadly one. I sure hope our little governor has escaped the carnage.
Search the area. Let's see if we can find any clues as to what happened here. The tents are lacerated by what looks like claws. And there are traces of blood everywhere. Some of these men must have been attacked in their sleep. By beasts? Most of the weapons are missing. Our soldiers wouldn't have taken a rest without defenses. Our soldiers were attacked by surprise, and animals were amongst the assailants. However, our men reacted properly. They were armed and they fled as best they could. There are no bodies, and no sign of the presence of Constantine or Katasak. Perhaps they were in another place, and the soldiers wanted to join them. We need to follow the tracks.
So I think it's this way.
This area has been trampled. An entire stampede passed by here. Our soldiers must have fled the area and taken this path followed by their assailants. This is a sacred place of a native cult. No doubt this is where Katasak and Constantine were going.
It isn't really a place of a cult, but rather a place of anchoring. A place where Donegada perform a ritual to become Sinol Menawi. These places are charged with great energy. Perhaps Katasak wanted to use it to bring relief to your cousin.
Perhaps. But there are bodies, and without a doubt there was fighting here. Search the place. Let's see what we are able to find. A crater. Without a doubt caused by an explosive potion. The soldiers might have been carrying them. They must have been desperate to have taken such drastic measures. The corpses of both men and beasts. These soldiers fought dearly to the end. Neither Constantine nor Katasak are amongst them. This blade is a native ritual knife.
It's a very long knife.
Contained a potion. Someone wanted to perform a ritual here. Could Katasak have found a better means to alleviate Constantine's symptoms? Constantine and Katasak must have been visiting this place. Perhaps performing some sort of healing ritual. When the attack took place, the soldiers intervened and many fell during the fight. But a group escaped down this path. We need to continue following their tracks.
Oh, that way. Okay. Cross this bridge.
More tracks. Footprints. The ones who got away fled this way.
That's a tree on fire. That can't be good.
Strange. These trees look half calcinated. As if they were exposed to immense heat.
I mean, they're still on fire.
These weapons are in terrible condition. Whatever did these men come up against?
I would guess something that was not happy to encounter them.
Another burnt tree. This path seems to have been scorched in flames. No signs of an explosion. I can't believe that our soldiers could be carrying so many explosive potions. These poor soldiers were torn to pieces. Animals again? Or something else?
Let's follow the path. we're probably gonna run into whatever did this soon.
New footprints. It looks as if a group met up with them and took this path. There was more fighting over here. There are not only corpses of our own men. Where could these other soldiers have come from?
These are coin guard. But I couldn't tell you if they served the Bridge Alliance or Teleme.
More signs of explosions. But what were they doing with all these explosives on them?
Oh, there's something else here I need to look at. I don't see anything aside from materials. Maybe I'm just having a hard time seeing it. Let's see. Nope, not the footprints. Not that. Maybe this thing? No? Oh, just keep going, I guess?
There are footprints.
Oh, okay.
Only a handful made it up here.
Noodles with a giant crew remained over the heights and the statues and found its large winged beast. It seems fragile and protected. Of course, it's only a depiction showing up. We're still to confirm what these are.
The path stops on this overhang, and despite signs of a skirmish, I can't see any sign of Constantine or Katazak.
You're in the way. Sorry.
These rocks were broken, as if they had taken cannon fire. But what could have happened here? I don't recognize these men. Still more unknown soldiers. Could they have been responsible for the attack? This one is carrying a letter. Let's see. According to this note, this troop came from an outpost of the Bridge Alliance close by. A patrol, no doubt. Could the bridge be in some way linked to this attack? That makes no sense.
Well, it explains all the explosives.
These vials look familiar. Katazak used the very same to stock his potions. He came all the way here. I'm going to pick them up.
Alright.
I recognize this sack. It's my cousin's. Oh, Constantine. What have you gotten yourself into again? Very well. Let's sum things up. Constantine and Katazak definitely came through here to perform some sort of ritual. But they were attacked. An attack obviously involving wild animals. And then there are these traces of inexplicable flames. Could it be magic?
You cannot suspect my people are behind this attack. You have strayed far from the path. No one would have attacked Katazak.
Unless he himself was behind it. He is a powerful Donegad. The beasts obey him.
How could you even think something like that? He is a healer. He brought comfort to your cousin.
Perhaps he only did it to gain our trust. With Constantine captive, he can now apply leverage to the colonists and force them to accept his conditions. But in all truth, I have no idea what to think. Regardless of who is guilty, I must find my cousin. Perhaps we could return to Wenxavier in order to learn more. Katazak may have returned there. His Voglandaig might be able to tell us where to find him. We are also going to have to visit the outpost. Their soldiers participated in the combat. Or at least the end of it. They must have some stories to tell us.
I doubt that the Alliance would have decided to openly attack their ally. Don't forget that they owe their continued presence on the island to you.
And thanks to you, too. But their men were there on the cliff. And Constantine is no longer among us. Maybe those men are still loyal to the preceding commander. However, one way or another, Constantine is in danger. Let us be on our way without further delay.
something over here? Oh, let's see where this goes, if anywhere. I think it just loops. It's just an alternate path to loop back somewhere. Oh, wait, there's stuff here. What the? Why did the camera do that? Why? That was weird. That was incredibly weird. I think the last camp is over here? Yes. There we go. Loot. All kinds of mushrooms, loot. Oh, the Alliance outpost, I think, is this way. Yes. So I was kind of already going in the right direction. Wait, let me swap for Afra since I'm going to be dealing with the Bridge Alliance now. Feel like maybe I should swap to her. Get out of here, Kurt. I'm gonna take Afra. Just for funsies.
Colonials? You must have gotten lost to have come this far from nowhere. To whom do I owe the honor?
De Sardet. I am legate of the Congregation of Merchants on this island.
A legate? Here? Pardon my dismay, but we don't get many official sorts around here. Captain Idris. I am the ranking officer in charge of this Bridge Alliance outpost. What can I do for you, milady?
I am looking for Constantin d'Orsay, the island governor of the Congregation of Merchants.
A governor? Here? Whatever would he be doing in this rattle?
My cousin was part of an expedition in this region. His men and his camp were attacked. They nearly all died. But we found no trace of his body, which has us hoping that he may still be alive, wounded and holding up somewhere, or even captured.
Have you cast your suspicions in our direction? I hope this is a joke. We've had neither reinforcements nor supplies for weeks. In my book, we've been totally forgotten. I wouldn't risk the few lives remaining to attack a governor's camp. I'm not crazy. I'm truly sorry for your cousin, Excellency, but we haven't seen him. And we definitely haven't kidnapped him. The region is dangerous. The natives are heartless. You should be looking in their direction.
You do know that we found the bodies of several men from the garrison up there, don't you?
How could you be sure?
One of them was carrying a note, signed by your hand.
And they are dead. I had hoped they'd have survived and would eventually return.
Explain yourself, Captain. What were your men doing on the cliff top?
They were monitoring the zone. They were to warn us of any troop movements. We have lost too many men to surprise attacks. We decided to take initiative and be ready. Yesterday, we heard screams and saw some strange lights up there. But I was hoping...
And you didn't go and see for yourself? You hear screams, certainly those of your own men.
All right, interesting cut.
And you don't do anything.
So the last of my men give up their lives for nothing as well? You can think of me as a coward if you like. But me, I'm taking no more unnecessary risks.
Why do I have the feeling that you're holding something back from me?
Captain, my name is Afra. You might remember me. I passed by this outpost with my fellow scholars.
The Lost Expedition. Yes, I remember.
Her Excellency was able to extract us from the situation we found ourselves in.
Her Excellency has powers that I do not possess.
I'm casting no stones at you. You are isolated and without resources, and understandably a bit angry. You have the feeling that the powerful of this world have abandoned you, and you want to make them pay. But a life hangs in the balance. We must save him.
You were right.
Thanks,
I will tell
Afra.
you everything I know. One of the men I posted there returned during the night.
A survivor. Excellent. Did he tell you what happened?
He wasn't able to say a word. He collapsed unconscious 2 steps past the doorway. Our nurse sits with him, but there is little hope that he will come back to himself. His wounds are extremely serious. He's just refusing to die.
I am sorry to hear that, Captain. Perhaps we could do something for him.
Go and see the nurse. Perhaps you can do something to help the poor boy. I can't take it anymore. To lose another man. Anything else?
I need to be going.
I would very much like to do the same.
Uh-huh. Alright. Pick up. Kill a group of bandits. So, up there.
What are you doing there? This is an infirmary!
I know. I've come to see the wounded soldier. The captain told me you might need my help.
That is very kind of him. But alas, it's a little late.
What are you saying? Is the soldier...
No, he still lives. But I've been asking the captain for weeks to escort me on a mission to replenish my stocks. I no longer have a single remedy. And now that we have a wounded patient, I can only wipe water on his brow and hope.
Do you know what type of remedy would allow him to survive?
Yes, at least I think so. It's a known potion that heals burns.
I see. Give me the recipe. We'll go and see that it's prepared for you.
Thank you. Because of you, this poor boy might be able to survive his wounds.
There is luckily a crafting table right over here. So I don't have to wander far to make it. Oh, I thought that was Afra standing there. No, just someone who looks a bit like Afra. There we go, I made it.
Were you able to concoct the potion against burns?
Yes, I was. Might we administer it?
Give it to me. I'll take care of this. We must wait and be patient now.
Will he make it?
I hope so. We'll know soon enough. This potion is extremely potent.
And if he survives, when could we speak to him?
Come back tomorrow at the same time. We'll know more then.
Very well. I'll come back tomorrow.
See you soon. And thank you again for your help.
A full day. this door. Because to transport myself out, I have to go back down and around, I believe, to reach my camp. Yeah. Which my camp is up over here. Zudlug, I think. Where I want to go. Probably should have sought people, but that's okay.
What do you seek?
I did what you asked of me. Now I hope you will tell me what you know about Vinbar.
The last time that I saw him, we were united in council at Dorhad Genedu. We needed to decide what to do about you, the Renaigse, and we could not come to an agreement. Ulan spoke about all we could supposedly learn from you and obtain from you. Dunkas spoke of maintaining a balance so nothing would change, and of course Bloodnid and I spoke of battle. Vinbar remained unconvinced. He did not like you, but he feared the fighting would scar our island. He decided to go to the heart of the oil, in order to hear the counsel of Enolmil Frichtiman. He told us that this retreat from the world would take time, and I have not seen him since.
He is still there?
No. That was a very long time ago. Speak to those close to him, in Wenshavar, in his village. Wherever he has chosen to disappear, he would have gone there first.
Thank you, Dedra.
Over here. And I can leave now. Where am I? Okay. I think there's a camp right over here. Oh.
Watch out! Grenade!
Okay. I have to go up. Okay. I see. I have to climb up here. Cross. Oh wait, that isn't to where I thought, but okay. Okay. Just had materials in it. I mean, that's not a bad thing. Oh my god, everybody get out of the way. Thank you.
Watch out! Grenade!
Keep running this way, I believe. Yay, dragon blood resin. Such a fucking hard material to find. Bye, dear. Bye, dear. Oh, wait. I think there's a camp right here. I think there is a camp I can use over... No, not... Damn it. I suck at reading maps. It'd be right here. Oh, wait. Grab. There we go. Here's the village. Ah, there's someone up here to talk to.
Bird Tiotomad on Olmanawi. Esqueto.
Hello. I'm sorry, but I do not speak your language.
Really? Then you are a Renaigse. I have never met one with the bond. Might I do something for you?
I am looking to find Vinbar, the High King of Tirfredi, and I was told that he was born in this village. He disappeared after visiting the heart of the island. But I was hoping someone here might know where he is hiding.
You should speak with Siora. She is the companion of our king.
Where might I find her?
I do not know. She left the village and I have not seen her in several days. Anything else?
Goodbye.
Wa awalan seg.
Oh, Vinbar's house is over there. Okay. Probably should go visit his house. If I'm even allowed in, we'll see. Oh, I guess I am. Okay. I guess I'm not supposed to be here yet. Okay. Makes sense. Alright,
But, Tiertumad, it is rare to see Renaigse here. Is there something I can do for you?
Would you know where I could find Sarah?
She left to follow Vimbar. She wanted the mountains to take her as well.
What do you mean?
I don't know if Renaigse could understand. Our High King is on Olmanawi, and a Doneigad. His bond with the mountain is very strong. Even stronger now that he speaks with the Enolmil Frichtimen.
Do you mean to say that he is becoming one of those giant creatures? This phenomenon is truly incredible. I would so like to understand how it works.
Sarah knew that the mountain would take him back, and she wanted the mountain to take her as well. She went to attempt to bond herself to it. She sought the Cavern of Knowledge. We haven't seen her since. She might have succeeded. Anything else?
Where is this Cavern of Knowledge located?
We don't know. The Caverns of Knowledge are the concern of the Doneigada. Anything else?
Okay.
I'm looking for High King Vinbar. I know that he disappeared after having visited the heart of the island. But someone here in his village might know where he went after that.
If anyone knows, it would be Sarah. Anything...
Oh yeah, she tells me the same thing I've
Thank
already
you for
heard.
your help.
Okay. So now do I search his house? There's only like 2 people I can talk to though. I don't know. I am unsure. Unless there is someone up around here. Unless I just haven't finished talking to him.
Might I do so?
I heard talk about a cavern of knowledge.
It is a place where the Donegada go, within the earth. They hear the voices of those that went before them, and they learn. There are some on Tiafradi. The closest to our village is found to the northeast of here, but the entrance is sealed, hidden. It is a sacred place, a place for only the Donegada. Anything else?
Okay.
Goodbye.
That's what I was missing.
Say.
Okay, so I need to get up there somehow. Okay. Well, let's see if I can find the entrance. This way? No, I think I need to go the other way. I earned a skill point. Don't need it right now though. Okay, so that's how I got to that one. I still need to keep going this way. Huh. It's like doing no damage to it, which is odd.
Watch out! Grenade!
And for iron. Let's see. I think I'm going the right way still. Looks like it. Where am I? I'm not sure I'm supposed to be here yet. Be here specifically. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. to get up to that little walkway, I think? Yes. Where this goes, I have no idea. Oh. Neato. What's in here? Only coins and ammo, really? Okay. Honestly, not sure I'm supposed to be there yet. Unless this is the cave. Though I doubt it. Also looks like I won't be able to pass. Yeah, it's purposely blocked, so I cannot go that way. Hello, Nin. Oh, it got dark. Let's see, where the fuck am I going? Oh, there's a bean boy. So I need to go down and across? Question mark? I think so. Do that. Okay, yeah. So go this way. Oh, boot. Thank you. This way? I'm kind of north-northeast. Yes, I think I am going the right way now. Okay. Now I'm finding plenty of dragon blood resin. I think it's because it's a kind of a late stage ingredient. Okay. Oh, I think there's a camp up ahead. Okay, I think that's gonna do it for today, just because I have been sitting here for a while. My ears hurt, I need a break. But I'll be playing tomorrow, even though I didn't post a schedule. So my work schedule this week is a little weird, with it being Christmas coming up and all. But anyway, thanks for tuning in. I am gonna go ahead and see if I can find somebody to raid, if my computer would behave itself. Let's see. Astral Scavenger just started streaming, so I don't think I've rated them in a very long time, so I'm going to send you over to them. Thanks for tuning in. I will be back tomorrow. We'll see if we finish this game tomorrow. And if not, we'll continue. And then next week, I'll at least try to sneak in a painting stream. Hopefully Monday or Tuesday, my work schedule should update, and I should know when I will have more gaming time. It's just I From Sunday onwards, I work. And then hopefully that means I will have Thursday, Friday off. But we'll see, because my work schedule, or I'll have Thursday off, but my work schedule it starts on a Friday, so it's weird. Anyway, I'm going to get this raid going. Let you all get on with your evening as I go on and get on with mine. But thank you for tuning in. I hope you are enjoying. We're almost done. And I will see you all either tomorrow or whatever the next stream you decide to tune in on. Take care and have a good night.